I hope we don't need clever solutions, because I have none.
Do you mind pulling up the map we were on? There's a lot of maps. Thank you.
I feel like one of the stupid I did today.
Okay, so you guys are made it to, after all the bridges and small little tiny bridges, you're pretty sure this is the big bridge that you're sent to liberate, take back, that sort of thing. The bridge, you can see, kind of see this sort of distant, you know, maybe half a click away, or I guess a little bit less than that, seeing how many squares there are on the map. Anyways, you can see some rather tall figures on the bridge itself, and other than that, you hear the rustle and bustle of a pretty heavy populated camp, which lies before you.
Liar.
I hope we're not on the enemy side of the bridge.
They kind of have both sides, but so yes, you are.
Die! Alright, car. Blow them all away with your breath.
Well, we saw two, like, Kojis, didn't we?
Oh, yes, you did, on the bridge. You're pretty sure.
I was like, Koojies.
Yeah, the ogres, yes.
I mean, there's not any chance those guys are friendly, right?
There's always a chance.
Kuji was friendly.
I mean, should we try to talk to him first?
What would we see like immediately in front of us?
I guess I can see my own mass. The beginnings of a camp, and you'd hear lots of things. You can actually probably see some more tall figures in, like following the path in, although they do not look Kuji like.
Alright, well, let's see what we're up against. I'm gonna go to that looks like some kind of cover. I'm gonna kind of crouch run towards it and duck behind it and then peek out around the side.
Just hold on a second, something ain't working here. Alright, give me a second. For some reason, something doesn't work.
Okay.
No problem.
Saying I have a non-valid image, and I don't know why.
Invalid.
Invalid image? Why would you have an invalid image? So on a different note, because we're waiting for the image, I learned about Raspberry computers today, Dread.
Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, these are pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
They have one that costs $5. Their real computer costs $5.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people do some really cool things with those.
Dude, yeah, some amazing things. I watched some videos after. They were doing like a live thing at like a convention talking about them. And Omrgerd kind of impressed. And their motto is making computers cheap so people can actually try to do stuff that might break a computer. What?
It's the community that's behind. It's the same kind of open source community that's behind things like Linux and
Mm-hmm.
DIY projects, hacking, etc. Like a lot of those, the same community.
Alright, so I got to reset up this encounter because for some reason something wasn't working.
No.
Okay, I think that's set up again. Okay, so she moved up there.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry about that. For some reason, some image, and it doesn't really tell you which one. It just says can't load an image.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna move behind Bronwen, sneak up behind her. Not sneaking like sneaking up to her, but stealthily hiding beside her.
Yeah. I'm trying to sneak too.
Oops,
Well,
I deleted someone.
Oh!
Me.
No, Quip's there.
I'm not on the combo tracker anyway.
Oh,
He's a ghost.
there he is.
We can
She's
see
the
him, but he's not
ghost
really
of-
there.
The ghost of Quip's past.
Where's Owl?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
So now that I snuck up closer, what can I see or hear?
Okay, you did roll perception. That's very astute of you. You can hear lots of yelling in Orcish, lots of yelling in Goblin, and every now and then you hear a rather large booming voice coming from the northwest of you.
All right. I turn to Bronwen and I say, "These guys are not our friends."
Right, that's why we're here to fight them.
What's our plan?
I don't know. Can you see where they are?
They won't be hard to find. They're very loud.
Well, let's see what we are dealing with before we decide anything, I guess. Otherwise, I could always just run in there.
I can't see through the gray mist.
Okay.
Wish your owl was around.
So
Who?
as soon fuck off. God damn it. You guys, when you peek around this sort of barricade of crates, and there might have been a fence post, but this fence is mostly made up of crates and barrels and kegs and such. You can see two orcs who haven't noticed you.
Huh?
All right, since I do know Goblin and Orc, can I tell what they're saying to each other?
They are really haven't. Well, what's orcish for small talk? Like they're talking about their latest slime that they had for dinner, lunch, that sort of stuff. Not really talking about anything strategic or anything like that.
Top of the morning.
Okay, so we could catch them
How's
surprised.
the
That's what I was
weather?
looking for. I think we should just go in there, do it Bronwen style.
Lovely day.
Alright, that sounds like fun.
I think we'll catch them off guard. It'll be good.
Okay, Jakar's moving up there.
Yeah, when Limwen says that, I just grin and then I take off running.
Okay, let's do our big initiative roll.
Woo, real big!
Oh yeah.
Alright, who wants to take a bet? I'm below 10.
It doesn't matter, I still beat you.
Holy crap! No one's ever gonna beat my all-time low. I rolled high enough to where I feel like this is gonna be bad.
I'm gonna dash, run right up there.
Okay, as soon as
And,
you dash, I mean you're gonna start seeing more. God damn. Stay in mass mode. You become keenly aware that those two are not the only orcs, and that these other ones are kind of hiding kind of poorly behind these stumps and such.
Baited, ooh!
But okay, you dashed.
And it feels so
Yeah.
good.
I just dash up and kind of look around at the other ones, and then I look at the one right in front of me and go, "Hello, ugly." And then that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna make an attack with a longbow and roll a 1. Okay. Good start for them. This one's gonna run after Car. Holy shit. Okay. Misses on an 18. Bam.
Things are changing.
Ba-da-bum.
Oh, it has been a long time since I've had to think about this. But you and I talked about something about a shield, and we were going to do something.
Yep.
Did
We
it?
reconciled it, and he did not attune to it, and then we'll worry about the rest of the stuff afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember us talking about things that it could do or not do. I don't know what we said, or what we agreed on, or talked about, or anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm gonna chuck me a good old javelin at Orc 4. Whoops.
Supposed to roll the attack first. Okay, whatever.
I got my dice mixed up. I had to redo my whole thing at the bottom there. My quickies, I'm sorry.
Quip your turn. Quip, roll me an intelligence check before you do much.
Thank God Quip's doing it, not me.
Brain damaged?
This is one smart motherfucker. So.
You can tell right away that there is a large amount of hostiles in the area, and this is going to be a rather large fight. Just by the number of voices you could hear and yelling.
Alright then, let's do some things. I'm gonna move there and cast Flaming Sphere.
Oh god. Okay. It's amazing how much cooler this spell is in this game compared to DDO.
I know, right? Egidio, it's a worthless. It's absolutely worthless. I still got 5 feet of movement left. So the action, get bonus to move it this turn, do I?
I believe
Oh,
you do.
did it? Yeah, no, they didn't restrict on subsequent turns or anything. Okay. I'm gonna crash that bad boy into the orchid standing on, next to, in a little bit of a roll over and set these logs on fire kind of approach.
Okay. That's where it's conjured, and then ram it into the orc.
Doesn't occupy its square, so yeah, just this. And then the other thing is the 10-foot. So it's a 5-foot sphere, and if anything ends its turn within 10 feet of it, that's when it. Wait, no, sorry, within 5 feet of it. So that's
Yeah, just the squares around it.
Yep. And this is save. Then
Save, then damage. That is a big old failure. And okay, so many fire damages. And the logs, it's quite cold, but the logs are starting to singe. Not on fire yet.
Okay.
There's lots of snow and stuff, kind of. You know, as the snow melts, it kind of dampens the log a bit.
It also, I don't. What time of day is it? It's just another.
Late afternoon.
Okay, so if I don't know if we were at dusk or not, but it does provide. It is a giant bonfire, so it provides a lot of bright light in its immediate vicinity.
Yeah, it will. Even in daytime, it will kind of grab attention. Jakar. And the PC's first critical fail.
Shit's blinking.
Yeah, that's me trying to figure out where things are. Okay, so he's gonna try and get the hell away from the fire, because fire bad.
Heat make fire and fire bad.
He's gonna try and retreat over to this little stump, and doing so, he's gonna fire another bow. Okay, first guy over here. With his battle axe, he's going to miss. Apparently they went to the same training school because they missed the same amount of skill. PCs can't hit a freaking barnyard door. Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Man, squares do not like being halfway. They just randomly pick a direction to extend. Onto what side?
Limwen.
All right, so I peek my head up, and the two I really see are the ones around Bronwen, correct?
And you can see the one next to Jakar pretty easily too.
Okay. I think I'm still. He's just got one. Go ahead and go for this one. I'll go ahead and put my hunter's mark on him. Well, maybe. All right, and then I want to duck back down as my movement.
Alright, that orc just took a arrow to the lung and he's gasping for air. Yeah, but you're not gasping for air after a knee. Calm down.
You don't know. Orcs' lungs could be in their knees.
Ah.
See? Exactly what I was thinking. Oh god. Okay, we have an ogre without a initiative and kitty cat.
Oh yeah, that should be. I don't know why that ogre.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, actually.
Okay, well, he'll get initiative next time.
He was so flat on initiative, he was surprised.
Okay, Bronwen.
Oh yeah, I'm dual wielding now. Just remembered that's a thing.
Way to have that wisdom. Alright, there's something in my other hand.
Okay, so let's take a swing at Ugly.
Which one's handsome?
Neither of them will be when I'm done with them.
Alright.
Damn it.
That one. That one's the handsome one.
Alright. In the distance, you hear a rather, what's the word? Well-spoken, well-spoken human, humanoid, yell, "They've breached the outer defenses! Destroy the bridge!"
Wait, what? No, don't destroy the bridge.
I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna see large black orbs with the Acme written on it. In proximity to said bridge.
No, you hear one of those big tall figures take his big club and start wailing on one of the pillars of the bridge. It's rather loud.
Alright. Woohoo. And I'm going to use my bonus action to apply Hunter's Mark.
Are you listening to Linus Tech Tips in the background?
Sorry. Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Canadians, right? I forgot. Do I just is it self-applied?
Hunter's Mark, you shift click it, or shift drag it over the target you want. I believe is how Lily's supposed to use it.
Yep.
Okay, didn't actually put anything on Orc 4, it just buffed me. Okay.
Yeah, but it has the target thing.
Buff that says target broken to clan orc forward.
Oh, okay, okay. Ha! Good old Quip's turn.
I'm going to this spot to try to set these wood on fire and then ram the dude.
Around the top right one.
Yes.
Okay.
The one I hit before, wasn't it?
Yep.
Indeed. Just softened him up a bit for you. You know, just in case.
In the distance, you're gonna hear a big bit of thundering steps as the first big figure starts to make his approach.
Yes, boss.
Oh shit!
Holy bejesus!
What is that?
That is a Verbeeg. It is
Ugly.
He's very big, not Verbeeg.
He's very big.
didn't even think of that. Oh, okay.
Freaking rednecks.
Huge giant like creature.
Her paw, he's very big. What? I said he's very big.
And he is wielding a big piece of lumber.
He's very huge. Is he orange?
No, sorry.
No.
Oh,
Oh shit!
That was near max damage on a crit, so that's cool.
I'm sure
that's,
she knows.
that's one word for it.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're not actually raging?
No.
I was like, why is this doing so much?
Brett's an owl.
She only saw a few orcs, so didn't bother.
And Limwen?
And I hunker back down. Just pop up and shoot off an arrow and hop back down.
Now you want to clear. Wait a minute. Yeah, you want to clear 6. Yeah.
Were you talking to me?
Oh.
Okay.
And you hear another big roar as the next Verbeeg starts rumbling down. Can't see him. Well, he's out of the visible range, but you can hear him. Big thuds.
Approximate direction.
North of you. North of the other Verbeeg.
North of the other Verbeeg.
Yep. Yeah. And
Did you see that guy? He's huge.
Huge.
Alright, Bronwen.
Okay, well I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
Okay.
Huge.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a swing at this bastard who hit me.
Well, they both kind of hit you. I mean, one really hit you, though.
Not impressed. But I'm gonna move. Oh shit! I should have done that first. Damn it! All right, whatever.
So if you. Oh yeah. Technically, you should have got. Wait, where were you at before?
I'm pretty fine with you having
I
advantage. If you want to roll that again, I'm fine with you having advantage on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Half
On
squares
4,
are confusing.
right?
Half squares are dumb.
Yay!
Thank you.
Man, I got pushed further down the list. Screw you, enemies.
After the big thundering stomps, well, the second set of big thundering stomps, you hear some cackling.
Prepare yourselves and be resolute.
You heard that too?
From the distance,
They are many. We are strong. I hope.
from behind the first Verbeeg, the visible Verbeeg, you hear an incredibly loud cackle of a goblin. Incredibly loud. Also near maximum.
This is to be expected against Jakar.
What hit me? That orc or a shaman?
The orc.
Orc 2.
The one right next to you.
I'm gonna parry that.
Sorry, what?
I wanna parry that.
Oh, that's a thing you can do now, right?
Yeah.
Reduces it by something plus fire level plus something. I don't remember.
I don't remember which one of these are 8. It's my third die, the 8.
Yes.
From the right.
Yep.
Third from the right.
4, 6,
yeah.
8, yep. So you take 6 damage away.
Yeah, I figure if I die, I'll go make a snack. Whatever.
Alright, feel free to heal yourself that much. Torgen.
Yay! I'm gonna try to help Bronwen here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my 100 mark.
That's just called movement to move him behind. What else are you doing?
Move my 100 mark.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bonus action. I mean, it was the hunter's marker. Then shift drag. Shift drag.
Oh, shift drag. Shit, I didn't shift it. There we go.
Yeah, so you gave him 100 marks.
Yes. Sorry, Bronwen.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Especially because I can't hit him. Double 5s.
Yeah, can't help you. Can't help you
You
there.
might want to take the 100 mark off that orc there. Orc 1.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work, but it might. I don't know.
You also applied the hunter's mark to Lily, not to the orc.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's her hunter's mark that she has targeting for big.
Yep.
Torgen had a hunter's mark targeting Limwen that I removed.
What?
Friendly fire much?
Whoops.
You know, Torgen, you do smell a little funny these days.
Alright, that's your turn.
I got distracted.
Fire sphere is kind of going all over the place. That is a huge failure on him. As the fireball slams into his ankles, he kind of hops and down, up and down on one foot. His shin takes some fire damage.
Burned off his leg hairs.
These would be kind of hairy individuals, yeah.
At least he doesn't have to pay for wax now. It's all good.
Okay, so you still have an action left if you want to do it. I believe. And wasted it. Okay. Rolling a 1. Okay.
These never caught on fire, eh?
No, that one's singed. You can kind of see a little bit smolder, but I would say like no flame, just some
Light
coals. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Same with the other trunk that that you put it next to. Jakar.
Jakar, he's our man. If he can't get hit, no one can. Oh, yes!
Mana damages? Still standing. Well, Goblin's gonna appear behind the Verbeeg. And Verbeeg is going to delicately step around the Goblin, apparently valuing his life.
If the sphere were to ram in such a way where it could actually hit two things, could it hit two things? I'm not actually sure.
It says if you ram the sphere into a creature. So, it's pretty singular on that one.
Well, it's an if then. Just if then can trigger more than can the if then trigger more than once.
It's a flaming ball. I feel like if you can hit more than one creature, it should hit more than one creature. No?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like that. That would make sense, but I don't know if that's intended. I know that if anything starts its turn within 5 feet of it, it's affected by the fire. If anything tries to pass through it, it's affected by the fire.
Hmm.
Alright, I jump up and I shoot off and I squat back down. Bobby there?
Yep. I'm also reading things about Flaming Sphere. Alright, and hear a lot of goblins coming from the north again. And the second monstrosity makes an appearance.
Come on, Brown, you can do it.
Ugh. I'm getting pretty mad.
Your eyes twitching a little bit.
Bastard. I'm getting pretty mad.
Hey. Let me see your face.
Work on it.
I'll be watching you.
I'm running towards the big guy.
Oh shit. Limwen down. Too late. Shit.
He's ignited and it feels so good.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I need Bronwen
Hmm?
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Sure you don't mean dex? Or strength?
I think Rage should make you more bullheaded and more immune to wisdom saving throws.
You feel your muscles tense up, and you are now paralyzed.
Oh, this is not good. I don't think I can actually unparalyze you. Because it's not a poison or a disease.
If it was a poison, I'd be resistant to it.
Bummer.
Well, Mr. Paladin?
It's not my turn yet, so.
Oh.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
saying
still
out
other
loud
things to
there.
do.
Yeah, you still have other things to try to kill us with. Poor car.
Alright, sorry. Now your turn, Paladin.
Now spells. Some of my spells, if they don't say bonus action, are an action, right?
Yes, if they say action,
Mhm.
it's an action.
It'll
Huh.
say casting time, 1 action, or bonus action. If it's a spell.
Okay. I missed that. Okay, 1 action. Okay. Never mind. Just try to kill me an orc. I'm just gonna rotate.
Wait.
Wait.
I already killed him.
Oh,
I forget to get rid of someone?
the
Yeah.
guy in front of me.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's way better.
Namaste.
He's okay.
Okay. That changes my whole game plan. Okay. Damn it.
Sorry, many enemies.
Alright. I'm going to run up to the Limwen here. And use, I think, hold on.
Hey,
I can't unparalyze you. I'm trying to see if lay of hands is an action or a bonus action. It doesn't say.
That's channel divinity. Oh wait, no. Is Lay on Hands your channel divinity?
No. Lay of hands is just a paladin.
As
thing.
an action, it's an action.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to cast Bane on 3 targets that I can see. So I rolled a save on my targets, right?
Target all 3 and then hit the cast button.
Okay, and I target them on the combat tracker? Or.
You can do it either one. Just hold Control and then click the 3 targets on the map or whatever. The controllers are shift. I'm not sure.
Not seeing you targeting. Oh, there you go. 1 target there. And the other for big, and 1 more target. And then just hit the cast button. Okay, all of them succeeded.
Oh my god! Crap.
Are you... It says your DC is 9. That seems rather low.
My DC 9? It's supposed to be based on charisma. It could be because it's a, isn't it like a hunter spell or something? And it's not coding it to my character properly?
I can't look at your
Mexican
character sheet
fails.
to know like where it is on your spell list. If
says-
it's put it under spells level 2, the whole.
Oh, you did it wrong. So you have it as a charisma save, DC 9. It's not a charisma save.
It says up to 3 creatures must make charisma saving throws.
Oh, it is. Okay, make charisma. Okay, so it is charisma, and then DC should be 8 plus your charisma, where it
plus
says base.
proficiency.
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency plus charisma.
So I have a plus 4 to charisma.
You have an 18 charisma.
No, I mean +2. That's abilities. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at saves. Sorry. +2. So should it be a 10?
Should be DC 12.
DC 12.
There. Okay, so with the DC
Okay.
of 12, the Goblin Savage failed to save. So you can apply it to him.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I'm going to move
Wait, what?
100.
Oh, Hunter's Mark.
That was an action.
Yeah,
Yep, 100 right. It's so hard for me with all these spells. I gave Verbeeg 200 mark damage, by the way. I'm not used to spells.
Please get used to them soon.
I'm working on. I made.
Are you done?
Yes, I am done.
What's your ruling on the flaming sphere?
I'll give you both. I'll give you, like, if, with the whole half square thing, that's where it would have to be. If you want.
I'm
Cloud.
going there, northwest corner.
Okay.
Prioritizing shaman over.
No, yeah, you can take both.
Doesn't seem to do that. It displayed it instead. Wait a second. Hello.
This is going great tonight, Bob. It's all our fault.
It says I have no targets on my.
Yeah, you are targetless.
But when I have the two lines.
How about now?
Says they're there.
Oh, I just gave you some targets.
The lines are there.
I don't see any lines, so.
What if you hover over my icon?
Oh, those lines. Okay, we have a failure and a failure.
Concentration on the shaman.
Hold person concentration? I didn't even pay attention to that.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Concentration, yep. That is a success. And roll damage on the Verbeeg.
Wait, no, it's not.
Okay. Alright. Portent is so weird. Goddamn.
I did damage to both. By the way.
Do not see the damage to the Verbeeg.
Damage 4 to Verbeeg, status light. So I did 3-1. Damage 4 to Goblin Shaman 2, status moderate. Damage 4 for Verbeeg. 1 status light. It shows it on the chat from me.
I only see the 4 to the I don't know what I see. I'm gonna.
Has the Verbeeg taken any damage except from me? As it's in light condition on a combat tracker.
Yeah, I see that taking 4 damage, but I just don't see it in the chat. Tell you what, we're gonna get rid of you.
Something is buggy.
Ah, Quip!
Combat tracker? Because I removed the lines and I've still got the target. Let me just quit and come back. It's probably the safest thing.
There, I just got rid of you and put you back on, so you should be good now. I think. Okay. So he lost his concentration, and Bronwen, you are now feeling your muscles relax and you're gaining movement again.
Oh,
Importantly, able to defend yourself, because that would have been bad.
Yes.
And I believe that becomes Jakar's turn?
My action.
Oh, your action. Okay. Right.
The pointers are gone.
What's gone? Oh.
Woo!
Okay, yeah, damage to Verbeek, 2 damage. Oh, 1 damage to Verbeek 2. Okay, yep, I see that now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And how big is this log thing that I'm hiding behind? It looks like some kind of little teepee bonfire thing. Is it pretty solid, pretty big enough to really hide behind?
For a small person like you, yes.
Is that full cover hide behind? I mean,
Yes.
obviously not to the one in front of Jakar, perhaps, but
Yeah, for everything to the left of you, yes.
gotcha. Okay.
The poor car can kill a fucking orc.
He needs to get angry.
He needs to start hitting things.
You too. You know, Jakar's hit someone though. You have not.
Yes, I have. I hit someone for 11 damage with a javelin.
Oh.
Everybody gets a fucking cookie.
Cookies.
I like
Is a
cookies.
cookie. And a drink.
I don't have any cookies, Car. That is not nice. Now I want fucking cookies.
Oh yeah, I forgot to remove the paralysis from you.
Yeah, that way advantage and disadvantage, all that junk doesn't get weird. Still said it missed, so that's good.
Yeah. Rolled a 4 on the whole negative rolling thing.
Kill the shaman. Kill the shaman.
Oh,
Fatty just wants a hug.
Oh, well,
Shit.
oh my god! No way. No way. He rolled it perfect. Oh my god. No.
Wait,
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
we're doing that thing.
Important.
did you not see the in chat? Or I see it in chat.
That's
So that
it.
becomes 11. Oh, what's your AC? Wolfen?
16.
Okay, so it becomes a hit.
just a regular one though.
Yes. Just a regular hit.
Alright.
Was that all for max damage?
Oh, that was a little bit above average.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get hit by that guy again.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
off
that's
the
bad.
I'm gonna take off the 2 crit dice.
Well, it'll work now that the crit has been rolled, so just heal him and then roll the damage again.
I was just going to take
Whatever.
off the crit dice.
I don't know how that works.
There's 2 regular dice and 2 crit dice.
That works.
Yeah. Wherever the hell he is.
Right, now I'm
There
gonna
we go.
now that I have literally nothing else I can do, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
Oh.
I was going to roll again. And missed.
If that was another crit, I would have just gave up for that. I was like, bye bye. God,
Lily.
or I would have been dead.
All right, I pop up and I see that this guy is coming closer. I do not like.
Is your kitty gonna help tonight?
She's a little scared like me, actually, at the moment.
Yes.
You
Kill
did
it.
exactly the right amount of damage.
I killed it.
Yay!
Yay!
Does he fall like really hard and make a really loud thud?
Hopefully not forwards.
Yeah.
He more or less crumbled. He's not actually fallen over. He's kind of like fallen onto his knees and kind of arched back, but didn't exactly hit the ground.
Ugh.
But he is motionless.
But yay!
Thank you, Limwen.
I've been trying. I've been trying my best. I'm here to help.
Luckily, I have potions of healing.
Oh god.
And the brown one.
Well, this guy's right in front of me, so I got nothing.
Okay. Courtney, give me another wisdom save.
You're gonna get glares from the other side of the room. Or you are getting
And you
glares.
start feeling all tense and paralyzed, becoming familiar.
Bronwen not so wise.
So, question before it gets to let's say I want to attack Veerbig 1. Can he actually fit between those crates in the trunk?
Yeah, I'd say you can.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
You guys have been doing stuff. Orc and Jakar have been having kind of an epic battle over here.
Dude, it's gotta be epic. That tree trunk has gotta be almost broken. All the swings and.
Torgen.
Alright. Gotta do something to save Bronwen here. She's the most stable, passive, raging barbarian ever. Alright.
God damn it.
I'm gonna kill something. I will not promise that, but I'll try.
God damn it.
I did it right, Bob.
You did okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And I am going to quaff a potion with my bonus action. Or use my bonus action. Never mind. Did I use my bonus action? Did I put my hunter's mark on this guy the first
Yes,
time?
you did.
No.
You used your
I'm not
bonus
sure.
action.
Crown and Dr. Pepper's not as good as Crown and Coke.
I thought you liked Dr. Pepper. It's Quip's
Yeah.
turn.
Alright, so
Where is
Shaman
Quip?
Shaman 2, the one that applied.
Yep.
Damn it. I really didn't want to do this, but
You got any more of them there solutions?
I think that's a pretty good solution.
Yes.
And Bronwen is now free to probably get paralyzed again. I don't know.
Ugh.
But she's free right now. And with the flaming sphere, I don't think he can get quite that far. Yeah, that one.
Why does this vector not work right?
It really matters where the half squares it hates. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Technically, can it have rammed it from there, or does it have to have movement to move into its square, even though it never moves into its square?
No, I'm fine with it ramming like that. I'm
Okay.
30 feet can be used to ram.
Okay.
That's a failure, and that's some damage.
Car can do it.
Alright, Car versus Orc. Down 5. That's gonna be.
Is a potion a movement or what? Or is it an action?
I think we have it a bonus action
We have bonus actions.
in both of our games.
Ho!
Alright, where's this guy? Oh, yes.
What's the mean? And he does not like Bronwen.
That's alright, the feeling's mutual.
Hey, Limwen, are you still here to help?
Yeah, I'm here.
Thanks.
Yes, he is.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Whoop whoop.
These Veerbergs don't.
Doing my best. My hunch back down. I'm terrified.
These Veerbeegs aren't very hit point heavy, apparently. I mean, compared to the 13 hits Limwen's hitting out every time.
Many help.
Yeah, Limwen's doing pretty awesome against those guys. Kitty.
What?
Belle
Kitty
wouldn't say
cat.
hi.
Okay.
She's playing the part of Nieve.
Okay. Sounds
She's
like
not- She's knocked my headset off twice.
Okay, where the hell is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, the little light ring that it tries to give you does not work when you have a snowy background. Really annoying.
New friend for Car.
Epic battle number 2.
he's gonna stand behind that log fighting orcs all day. Oh, it got way more epic.
Remember your Jedi training.
2 orcs in a tree stump.
2 orcs, 1 stump.
That's what Car's fighting right now.
It's 2 goblins. It's goblins. They're goblins.
Oh, they're goblins. Oh, I'm sorry.
Very big. Very
Coming,
big.
coming from me, apparently.
And he was gonna go right for you, but to get to you, he had to cross barely within Bronwen's range.
So I can attack him?
You can attack him.
I love when dice tell things, stupid things to do stupid things.
It's neat.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Your kneecaps are mine.
I don't know if he's at.
Oh, you're aiming high, are you?
Yeah. There's an overhead smash. Yeah, he big guy. He's a pretty big guy. Is he huge? Is he actually huge?
Yes, he is.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yay! They missed. Oh shit! Don't celebrate. Oh god damn it!
Yeah, he gets 2 hits.
Dummy. Who the dummy now?
Oh. The
Alright,
only things
sissy.
are attack are the big motherfuckers. God nuggets. Let's trade car. Car's got higher AC. Bastard.
He's got a shield, and you don't.
Yep.
Kind of wasn't expecting that to hit.
Ah! He's big. He's kind of hard to
Yeah.
miss, I think.
Yeah.
And then offhand against the goblin.
What did advanced stages? That's fine. Maybe it was crit. You never know.
If you want to try and get that 20, there was advantage there.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay.
Nope.
He was very big. And he fell pretty hard.
Oh no!
Little ankle biter goblins are going after Car.
Ah. That's less intrusive.
Okay, Wolfen, give me a wisdom save.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I hate each and every one of you. Like roll up my sleeves. Very well.
Bronwen, give me a wisdom
Again?
save.
What?
Ah,
Nice.
What?
You see that
Come
goblin start to do the same chant that you're familiar with, and you just kind of hold up your hand, Neo style, and say, no.
No. Which one hit Wolfen?
The one on top, the norther one. Goblin one, yeah.
Yeah. And
He is number one.
I complete my turn and re-roll a wisdom saving throw still.
I
Right.
believe so.
Roll end the turn,
person.
right?
End of turn.
Let's see. Do.
Pretty sure it's in every.
End of each of its turns, yep.
I rolled a 12.
Does a 12 get? 12 does for you.
12. You cut out there. Does or doesn't?
Does.
Does.
Yes.
Have to worry about you less then. Good.
You have many targets for your flaming sphere now. I think all within exactly like 30 feet or so. Yeah. Going for the 2?
2 for baby.
Okay.
guess I'll just.
Pew pew.
Hey, Colin.
And I am getting down. Like low. Like limbo low.
Prone?
Like Brazilian limbo low. And I watched them do some of that shit today. They can get low. Oh yeah. Rock'em
Action.
sock'em robots.
Action surge and I swing around like I am about to do a Billy Madison golf swing. This little bastard.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore,
Right.
yeah. I'm Sandler. Yeah, it works. Kind of knock him in the air, maybe a foot or two off the ground there.
Oh, number one.
A Quip. Which one should I hit?
For the sake of our friends, the ones in the far back.
I'll try.
But okay, I wasn't expecting that to hit either.
I did my best. And I squat back down so they can't see me.
It hit. It's shaking, making me help.
Oh, that's a big swing and a miss for him.
Right, that's enough out of you. I'm just totally ignoring this little goblin in front of me. I'm going for the shaman in the back. So he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, we finally hit. Oh, is the guy next to me dead?
No. Okay, do your thing.
I feel it. I don't even care. I'm just swinging at the shaman.
Swinging recklessly?
Yes. Wait, did I do that right?
2 times.
No.
2 minutes. Too many
Can
times.
you remove one? I couldn't remember if I have to drag it over myself or not.
That counts as a hit, yep.
Oh. Oh.
Can I reckless attack with my offhand? Or how does that work?
I don't actually know.
I don't remember.
Reckless attack. You can throw yada yada. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. So yep,
Okay.
you still
Okay.
get advantage. You just have to choose to do that on your first attack.
Oh, wait. Uh-huh.
It's okay, they're squishy.
Squish.
And I have like 5 more feet of movement, I think.
Okay.
So I'm starting over towards the other one.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw, Bronwen.
God damn it.
Big money. Big money. Yeah, big
Yeah.
money.
Woo!
No whammies. No whammies.
I'm on to your tricks.
Gonna run away a bit.
Yay! Alright, I'm going to hit this guy.
Calling your shot, huh?
Oh yeah, pointing out the left field. You know.
This is like Major League. You're gonna bunt. You're gonna bunt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pretty good bunt.
Well, you made contact with the ball. Let's see how hard you hit it.
That hard.
Yeah, I'd say it's a, you know,
The number.
at least infield fly roll.
It's good.
Now we're just going to different sports here.
And I'm gonna move up behind this thing here, and I'm gonna finally quaff a potion.
Okay.
Wait. Do I have to keep moving Hunter's Mark if there's an enemy, or does it just
No,
stay?
you stay concentrated on it.
It's for as long as you're concentrating on it,
Okay.
which is like a minute.
It's
So
an
10
hour.
turn. Oh yeah, an hour.
Oh, an hour for the mine's
Yeah, until you get hit, and then that breaks your concentration.
or potentially.
Okay. I don't have.
Wait, Torgen's been
potion.
hit. Has he had concentration check?
No, I haven't concentration checked 2 times it was hit.
Give me 2
Tisk,
rolls then.
tisk.
What?
Was either one more than 20 damage?
No.
No and no. Or no and yes, but you still failed on one. God damn. Okay, screw it. You don't have a hunter's mark anymore.
Anymore. Okay.
So we don't have to retroactively figure anything out.
Choosing not to.
Well, I don't think it mattered on the last one anyway, to be honest.
That's the only
Last
one
one
I
was
hit.
injured.
It wasn't critical.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, then makes me feel better about
Goblin
it.
and critical, so I'm pretty sure that 9 damage killed it.
All right, your turn.
Alright, yeah.
Also, just to,
Roll your healing potion.
you know.
Feel free to roll. Torgen's gonna roll his healing potion.
Okay. Unfortunately, just to make sure I maintain, I still have to do. Or technically, Jakar ended his turn within range of the sphere, so I didn't catch that. Resolve that.
He should have fire resistance though too, right?
Yeah, that should be automatically applied.
He has it.
I don't know if I rolled it or not. Or
Can
I
you
rolled
plus
it, but I
him?
don't know if it did anything or not, because I can't see. So I'm just gonna.
I can do this. I can do that myself.
Can you confirm,
I
Bob?
do not. I see the save. I don't see any damage.
I haven't rolled any damage. I hadn't done it because I wanted to make sure that the save fail succeeded.
fail.
Okay.
Wow, that's a great potion roll right there.
It's not a bad one.
Type fire,
I
but
think-
his fire resist did not.
I think resist has to be capitalized.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
all capitalized.
Oh, the
Okay,
whole
so-
thing.
I'll just change. There we go. That damage is done correctly.
Okay, yeah, and then we can affect his dragon ancestry to be all kept resist. The word resist.
Yeah.
So that was just for him ending his turn near the fire.
Okay, so now your turn.
Oh, did it work? Oh, dang it. Didn't work. He's not actually dying.
What?
Would be so kind as to give him 2 hit points back. I wanted to see if the targeting auto thing, how it works with the saves, if it also worked with the attacks, but it does not. So if I miss on the attack, it doesn't just not do damage or whatever. So I can't put them together as a single thing. I have to wait, let one resolve, and then if it's an attack, just not roll the damage.
Okay, so Goblin 5 is still okay?
Yeah, I miss with the firebolt, so
Okay.
he did not take the 2 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Limwen, your turn.
I honestly thought that would work, given the way that it works with everything else.
All right, I hop up and shoot this girl again.
Okay.
Just hop up.
The shaman was already dead.
Oh,
Yeah, but he was sitting in shaman heaven and he just fucking died again.
Yeah, he did.
she got his ghost as he's floating up off the body.
If you can roll damage on the other one. I mean, it's not going to matter because it's dead.
Little minimum damage kills the other one.
The other goblin.
Yeah. Just roll damage on it.
So my arrow whizzed past Jakar and hit the goblin right in the forehead and killed it, right?
Nice.
I think because she had that critical, like when I swung and hit him up in the air, she just fucking reared back and shot him before he hit the ground.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Teamwork right there.
What is it? Was it who?
Alright, head count. Who's alright? Who's not?
Chad really wants his owl on the combat tracker.
You look a little bit rough, Bronwen.
I'm alright, we can't let them break the bridge.
Well, sally forth.
I start running.
Which way's the bridge? East.
Yeah.
East.
Yep. We see it.
I think we
The
see it.
bridge. Yeah.
There's this
Okay,
dead
get back there.
gray fog everywhere.
Get the fuck back there. Jesus. Doing
Shoot,
DM
shoot,
things. Yeah. Okay, little gnome dude, you definitely can't move that fast.
Pew pew pew.
You don't have half of these legs. You don't know.
Oh, don't put me in the fireball.
Just moving you back.
Because I would be behind them.
All the way back. Everybody going back.
Okay, so, as you guys step forward towards the bridge, you see a slender female humanoid. I don't remember what she was, but slender. So either elf or half elf or something like that.
With my extra range. Does that modify the beauty goggles?
Pulling up her notes on her. And just as you come up, she says, "Hold where you are, adventurers. I wish to parley with you. I am Zuki, a mage of the Legion."
Do we still hear somebody slamming something on the bridge?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to do your homework, how Asian is she?
Phrase that in a better form of a question.
You want to parlay? What?
I want to speak with you, you oaf.
Who are you calling an oaf?
Hey, don't call my friend an oaf.
Not an oaf, I'm a dwarf.
Big difference.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to raise a few fingers to her head and go, oh my god. Well, I want to talk about this battle for one. Why must it continue? Let us discuss the possibilities of a truce.
So, you're not gonna break the bridge? Is that what you're saying?
Ah, that
You're
is
gonna
part of the
leave
negotiations, of course.
now and never come back.
Well, spit it out. What do you want?
Why are you here, anyway?
You should know better.
To occupy the bridge, of course, for my masters.
Who are?
I believe who they are is in league with goblins.
Goblins are gross.
Has anyone forgot?
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my enemy, so they're my enemy. So charge.
Wait, what?
Just the Captain Picard facepalm.
Yeah.
We're apparently not the best group to parlay with.
They're evil.
Well, I mean,
Gotta go.
this was a gamble anyways, I guess. I had to take the chance. And she's gonna step back and say, to arms!
Right, that I understand. I'm gonna start charging.
Okay, let's continue on. Bronwen, you have the first move.
Are we not rerolling initiative? Yes!
That one fire movement. Fire burns.
Yeah.
Where's the fire at?
The fire
I
is.
will burn this bridge
You're
down
gonna-
to stop you from destroying it.
Do not
You're
want to
gonna-
go right there.
Yeah, that's where fire is.
Oh, whoops.
Well, hello, fireball. Fire's warm. If your boots aren't good enough for you, I'm sure the fireball will help.
Can I go there?
Yes, you can.
Actually, I'm gonna dash right up to that. Who's it?
That Asian lady.
Yeah.
So just to let you in on my Asian experience today, I heard a presentation from six fifth graders thereabouts who do not speak a single word of English, who memorize an entire 5-minute presentation in English and presented it today.
Wow.
Oh, just phonetically?
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Jeez, okay, she's gonna have some fun. Okay. As you approach her, she is going to be surrounded by a little bit of a silvery mist, and she is going to appear.
Would one say that she might have stepped through the mist?
Yeah, you might say that. She's going to appear there.
Get your cantrip on then, bitch.
Yep, and she's going to do the. Slings a firebolt at you and whizzes over your head.
I think my rage would have dropped, just as an aside.
I agree.
Unless I could... Actually, I would reapply the rage from that last turn then. Because I think I could do that for the bonus action.
You dashed as a bonus action. Oh no, your action
No, it's
wasn't
not
dash,
my action.
and bonus action rage. Okay, yes. Okay, put the rage back
Okay.
on then.
And you get attacked. So it won't drop next turn. Woo!
I think it's
I think it's take damage, I
if
think.
I take damage.
Rage, yada yada.
But like I'm right beside a guy, so or do I have to
You have
attack
to-
that same turn as I rage?
Yeah, you have to attack or take damage. And you're raging. Okay. Apply the rage. Where'd you go?
Oh right, It's fine. It'll be fine.
Also, as she comes out of her Misty Step, she's gonna order the ogres to continue attacking the bridge. And they'd probably be visible for Bronwen.
He's an ogre.
But will we hear her give the command?
Yes, you would. When you're telling ogres what to do, you gotta be loud.
Hey, don't you know Koji?
Torgen, your turn.
Alright. Just looking at spells real quick before I do something. I'm going to cast Bane again. So hold control.
Yeah, get banked. Many targets. I have 3 turns left on Flaming Sphere, for the record.
Okay. So, did it work?
Did what work?
No, because you did -1d4, so... Or wait, no, wait, attack -1, but yeah. The,
Oh, so fine.
Did you added the effects? Did you roll the
Did you roll the saves?
states? I don't see it, but
Oh shit.
I wouldn't.
Sorry, I must have clicked it wrong. Hold on, roll safe.
Okay.
Wait,
So broken tusk failed. Okay, so let me clear the effects before, because
Yes.
their saves actually are affected by the thing you weren't supposed to apply.
Oh, shit.
saves are
Which one?
reduced
Okay.
by things. Yep.
All right, so I'll just go with that. And what's your spell DC?
12.
Okay, so only orc number 3 is affected.
I'll just put it on orc number 3. How do I clear my targets? Oh, with the. There we go. I'll just drop it on orc 3.
Yep.
Man, these guys have a crap ton of charisma, apparently.
I just don't really have a high DC.
And they rolled
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they
Damn
roll
it.
like an 11 or a 12, chances are they're gonna pass.
and I'm going to drop my hunter's mark
12, well, they're orcs, so maybe not. Maybe like 13.
on number 8.
A new casting of Hunter's Mark.
Oh shit! Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to do that then. End of turn.
Quip's turn.
Mm-hmm. The state of the bridge, as far as wet snowy boards, compared to like the logs and other things in the area, similar.
So the pillar that Ogre 1 is at, you can see quite a few splinters coming off of it.
No, I mean that's good knowledge too, but I mean,
Oh.
snowy. The bridge is sufficiently snowy and icy, covered, damp wood.
Yeah, it's quite snowed. I mean, on the you can kind of see the dry patches where it's been well traveled. That would be more bare, but it's still cold, damp wood.
If they have a half a square gap, is that too much gap?
I want to say so, yeah. Because you got to be ramming into one of them. You can't really
Right.
get
yeah.
into.
No, that's how I'd really do it, I think. Okay.
Failure and pretty good damage. Pretty max damage almost.
Super sad face.
Dash.
You're doing dashing, okay. Yeah, this orc is going to kind of jump and go, ah, fire! It's going to step back and chunk out his longbow. And miss a bunch, okay.
Hit me! Ha
If that was a crit, it would have went differently.
ha ha!
More damages?
She's getting angry.
That was a pretty lame crit. Okay.
Concentration.
Oh yeah, Limwen, roll me a concentration check. Constitution save.
Bahaha.
You
Damn.
maintain.
Sweet.
Limwen,
Yes?
that bossy lady is not very helpful.
No, she is not. We should take care of that.
Indeed.
I sure did not like her calling my friend a name.
Especially an elegant as a friend as Bronwen.
Don't think that's the adjective I would have used, but that's okay. A friend is a friend.
You hope.
You just don't know her like I do.
Okay, just in case.
Okay.
What is this, magic missile?
Yep, you start to see the little purpley kind of missiles coming at you. Just trying 3 of them.
Missiles forced. Sad.
Well, that doesn't feel good.
It tickles the ribs, it does.
And to roll that with advantage. Didn't frickin' matter. Okay.
Ogra. Auger. Asshole.
Ah.
Go to her aid.
I'm coming. Oh, I'm sure that was bare minimum.
Did you give him a paper cut with your greatsword?
I don't know. No, damage wise was good. Damage good.
Get the ogres! Don't worry about me! They're gonna take down the bridge!
I'm on my way. It was the distance here. It's like a hit and run.
Quip.
Yeah, I'm just counting blocks. 5 feet shy of her, or 2.5 feet shy of her. I guess from this position. Right here, and then ram. I'm a 3.
Okay. Rolled a -2 on his save.
What?
Kind of impressive.
He critical failed and had rolled the -4 on the Bane.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I forgot. Orc 5 also has lower chance to hit Bronwen. That's nice.
As much as I want to deal with the ogres, I'm afraid this person has much need of my attention.
Chikar hesitates for a second.
We help our own.
Save the bridge! Ugh.
Wow. Oh, he doesn't have advantage or disadvantage because it counters by the savage on the other side. Damn.
And
What?
you now I don't know what Wolfen said.
Oh, I thought I had Bane on him.
No, you only had Bane on the one.
Oh, we are.
And I killed the one that had Bane.
Uh-huh.
All right, I hop up, but I'm still completely focused on Zuki.
Mm-hmm. Give it a match. Give it a match.
Nice.
Potentially.
Before. Okay, so what did you roll?
Not good.
You rolled a 14. Okay, so
That
just as
should
you,
have-
just as you fire that arrow, she's gonna quickly move her hands, and you're gonna see the shield deflect off her hands, harmlessly.
Suzuki didn't die?
Suki did not die.
Did she get portents too?
No.
Or that was the other thing.
And Quip correctly identified the spell as shield.
It's one in my own repertoire. 5 AC is a lot to get
Mm-hmm.
in response to a single attack. So yeah, still. Bronwen.
Sorry, I thought it would move me forward automatically. Seeing as I am unconscious.
Shit.
Pally not doing his job?
Pal, I can't do anything. It's not my turn. I tried killing the one orc. Can't control the rage.
Although you would have done more damage by healing her, letting her kill everything.
Torgen, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you something.
Alright, Torgen. You're gonna hear.
Hopefully, just barely.
Is it a really funny joke? Like, really funny joke?
And Quip, you're going to recognize this as, I believe, an enchantment spell. You're going to hear in your ear, and you're going to be convinced by this, and you're going to hear, forget about your friend, the bridge is more important.
Okay.
She's going to move over there.
Oh, I was really hoping it'd be funny.
That's
Sorry.
not funny.
Super funny. That'd be great.
That's funny.
Don't let her get away! As you very well know, a mage in anyone's hand is a powerful tool. And in the hand of evil, who knows what devastation can be wrought.
Okay.
So Torgen, forget about your friend, the bridge is more important.
I already have. Because apparently I have to. I'm going to use my last spell slot because I have to save the bridge. Cast Divine Favor. And run after Zuxi.
Okay, before you cast Divine Favor, let's see here. You're gonna see Zuki wave her hands, and your spell falls apart in your hands.
Powerful mage than I.
So I'm gonna clear that shit off of you before you attack.
And that would use up my spell slot, wouldn't it?
Yes, it will.
Well, I'm all out of spells. Yeah.
You got counterspelled.
Damn. That bitch got a lot of spell slots or something.
The advantage being that she can't now counterspell me.
Ooh.
She was really ready to at one point, but she was not in
My
range.
firebolt.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm purposely staying away.
Didn't matter.
Ended up not mattering.
Cleaved her in the back.
Yeah, she can't. You can't shield now. No shield. Not that it would do anything. I doubt she has 15 AC.
And that is my action. I use my bonus action to cast the spell, and I'm done.
The whispers in your ear, Torgen, are now absent. You regain your sense of self and your surroundings.
Sweet.
It's kind of a bad choice for a whisper on her part.
Yeah.
Should have
She
been
was
something
the
like
greater-
save the
she was-
cheerleader.
She was a greater evil on the way to stopping the ogres. She's kind of screwed herself. Oh, and did you want to? I'm being a good person here. Attack of opportunity from Orc 5 on me.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Good person would keep his mouth shut, or a smart person keep his mouth shut. But now I'm gonna get like
Well,
critical. It's gonna crit me.
No,
Or
okay.
miss.
Apparently didn't matter. I played that out perfectly.
Yeah, good job. You knew he was gonna miss.
You planned that, didn't you, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'm going to command the fire sphere to go that way, and I'm going to take off running towards Bronwen.
Okay.
Chasing that motherfucker away with a fireball. Shoo shoo. Bronwen needs a critical succeed on her save.
my inspiration, can I... how does inspiration work? I want to use it.
When you make a roll, you can roll. So
Oh, yeah,
roll
should
with
have done that on the...
advantage.
I forgot I had that. Sure, shit would have used it right there. I was going to make an epic unquip-like rescue.
Did I miss? Sweet. Well, take my inspiration away. I don't know how to do that.
It's on your first page. It's just clicking off a check mark. On your character sheet right at the top.
Oh
Be
man,
on
I
every
can't-
page.
Yeah,
It's
I
on every
don't
channel.
have it.
Okay, well I got rid of it.
Yeah, I ain't got a goddamn thing I can do.
Okay, the orc is going to take a step back from Bronwen. Kind of notice that its leader is now dead. And it's going to start roaring and make up its mind, and it's going to go forward.
With a slight tear. You can bring your aggression to me!
Aw.
Nice. Really, really
The
nice.
car. But I mean, Car, the attack-soaking dragon kin he is. That poor guy over there, that fucking fireball, chasing him around.
God damn it, leave me alone. That's not nice.
I don't like fire.
Jack, give me a
Oh.
concentration.
That bastard.
Although I'm not sure if it's going to matter, because the flaming sphere has been around for quite a long time.
Yep, it's got one turn left on it. In fact,
Alright, save. Okay, cool.
yep, I counted an extra turn for since she dropped rage during our parlay as a round, even though we didn't leave initiative order or whatever. Unless I should count that for an extra round,
No,
more
I'm
than one round.
I'm cool with one round.
Or parlay.
I'd like a moment to talk to you. Yeah, we'd like to say one word too. Attack!
Yarg.
I just imagine the middle school playground from the parlay.
All I can think of is Gangplank's Q is called parlay. That's the kind of parlaying I do.
Okay, so since she died, like I realized that Bronwen is still down,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and I'm gonna gasp, and I'm gonna run over to her. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Bronwen, and I'm gonna kind of tap her, shake her, and I'm
Your
going
long
to.
legs.
Yeah, you can just
Yes.
get there.
Oh, yeah, I can just get there and cast Goodberry.
Okay, I believe that is an action.
Yes. So that's all I can do.
One berry. Boop. Does
Well, actually, it makes 10, but I don't know that I can give her one.
Taking a berry or eating a berry is an action.
Can I drop one on her mouth? She eats it on her action? No, she can't eat it. She's not able to. Tried.
I'm gonna try to choke her to death. With the berry.
Nope, I've got 10 in my
Ramen.
hand. Just with my hand open.
I'm not sure, Drad, if you want to help me with this, but would you give the option to use an inspiration on a death save if you wanted to?
I was gonna ask about that.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not either.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to.
It's essentially a D20. It's meant for D20 rolls. I don't know if it actually specifies.
I think it's supposed to be a con.
Only attack.
Or no, it's just a D20, yeah.
Would I be able to use it on my next one if I failed, or can I not do anything like that? Because if I failed it, I would be dead.
No, if you wanted to, just say so beforehand. But I'm not retroactive, but beforehand.
Okay, if I fail my next one, I want to use my inspiration to re-roll it.
No, as in you have to say you're going to use it before you roll.
Yeah, but it automatically rolls on my turn.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
are you going to use it?
Click advantage, and it might then do it before your
Yeah.
turn starts, and then.
So you're using it regardless next time.
Well,
Well,
if
not
the
if.
next turn comes around, Limwen's probably gonna force feed me a good
Okay.
berry. So if I have to roll a death saving throw on my next turn, I will use it.
Okay.
Fair?
Ace.
Yeah, just make sure you click the button before, or if that's a necessity, before Limwen clicks next. I'm not even sure if that works, honestly.
I don't know.
100%.
For all those on the bridge, you feel the bridge tilt slightly, I guess southward. So the south side of the bridge tilts slightly downward.
Oh no!
Torgen.
Mm, Boop. I'm gonna use all of my lay of hands on Bronwen. All 15 HP.
Okay. I applied the heal.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go back to where I was.
Okay.
Weird.
There.
It's okay, Rowan.
Oh, wrong one.
Bronwen. Not Roman.
Oh, sorry.
These alternate universes are confusing. I should have prone,
Mhm.
I believe. Thank you.
Okay, Quip. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Doing some block crunching. That's happening though, so I'll just take care of that first.
Okay. Very few people have made their save against you. I just want to say that.
DC 14? Yeah.
Woohoo!
It apparently matters. Because there have been a lot of 12s and 13s. Not this guy. This guy rolled shitty. Alright, what are you thinking here? Feel like I'm going to have an opportunity to roll dice for dumb things again. Is that Mystic Cloud or whatever the hell that is?
No,
Oh, okay.
it might have to be, but oh crap. Yeah, I guess it has to be. No. That's right. It's not a circle. It's a cube. Well, the flames are just going away anyway.
Ooh, okay. Didn't do the save thing like you wanted it to, but
No, I just clicked the cast button so that it'll show you the
Oh, okay.
what I was doing. So it doesn't.
it's not a save right away, but it's a save later. Or is it a save now?
It saves at the beginning of their turn
If they're in it. Okay.
if they're in it. Yeah, we can figure that out in a second. It's actually going to be placed a little further to the right. The box, not the shading.
Right.
Although I can't quite see because of the gray mist. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm up here. The
Freaking heavy master, jeez.
It is very good against that kind of enemy, you might say.
Can I yell something out of turn?
Yes.
Can I yell? Ogres! Your boss is dead! If you keep hitting the bridge, you'll fall into the cold river. Stop! Stop hitting the bridge right now!
Okay.
They pretty much ignore you.
I thought. Figured it was worth a try.
On this one, I can't target them now because it's not my turn, so it doesn't work the same way as the targeting system. So you actually have to tell me if it passed or failed.
Oh,
Should be the bottom thing on the chat if things happen.
I don't see anything happen.
Stupid broken something.
I'll just roll the saves. There we go. Now I see saves.
Do you see 2 or 1?
I see Ogre 2.
Yeah,
Roll.
over 2.
Ogre 2 rolled twice for some reason.
The first one was the one that I said, and you said you didn't see it, so then I rolled it again.
Oh, well, 2 failures, so wicked. Confirming he failed. Alright, restrained is movement, but still can attack.
It still can attack, but it'll automatically attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Assuming that's its course of action.
Yep. Okay. Limwen.
Okay, so now that Bronwen is back, I'm gonna take the berries in my hand and I'm kind of just gonna drop them towards her, and I'm gonna run up to here. Let's say 5, 10, 15. Here, and I'm gonna yell at the ogres and puff out my chest as big as my voice can get. I'm very small, but I'm gonna yell, "Hey, big fat ugly ogres, over here! I've got some yummy cat meat." And I don't know if that takes my action when I drop the Bronwen berries.
Nope, you can drop stuff all day.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and shoot this one. Did they even acknowledge that I was yelling at them?
They are focused kind of on the poles that they're hitting on, the pillars that they're hitting on, and also they're like, what the hell is this gooey shit on my arm now?
Brrr.
Did what I could.
I'm gonna stand up and pick up my weapons.
Okay, you have half your movement speed left.
Bash skulls, bash skulls.
That was supposed to be with advantage. Oh,
Advantage, disadvantage, because you still have
because
prone
I
on.
saw prone on me.
Stupid prone.
Alright, roll that again. Without the advantage. There you go, Cole.
That's better.
Well, that guy lasted a lot longer than I thought he was going to.
Priorities.
Yay!
Get the ogres! I have like 2.5 feet of movement left, I think.
I don't think you have much movement.
Not much.
Because 12 and a half to stand up. And then yeah, you have 2.5. Ah, step. Okay. Hold up.
Yeah, that's a failure. Oh, this time, as you see the ogre go for a big swing, the web really slows it down, and he basically just taps the pillar this time.
Dunk.
Ogre looks really puzzled at the moment.
Then dash. And get close. Just out of reach. Just in case.
Quip.
I'm gonna set the building on fire.
A gnomish pyro? No.
Luckily, he's 1,000,000 feet tall, so I can just pop my head up over the barrels. Maybe. There's a crate stacked on top of a crate. Maybe not.
Yeah, right there, I think you're gonna still... I mean, they're still about your size, so... I don't think you can see him from where you currently are. You'd have to move over to your left. Or climb up on it. Get up on it.
Scramble up on top of this barrel here.
Mm-hmm.
You sons of bitches.
Whoa there, Quip.
And then as that was fire in the
Yep.
web.
Yep.
Okay, what happens? Webs are flammable. Any 5 foot cube exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. Okay, so
Since you hit a huge creature,
there's
there's multiple. I'm gonna say there's multiple 5-foot cubes on fire here. Or I shouldn't say huge, but giant.
giant.
Large?
Well,
Large. Yeah.
That'd be 4.
Four.
What is this, 4 squares worth of?
Yep. 4 squares worth.
Okay. At the start of its turn, I'll try to remember that. I'm gonna stay up here. It's a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Dash.
Okay. Dashy.
That's all I got. Get that, dude. It's okay. It's okay. Thank God it's okay.
Rolls max damage. Didn't roll max damage.
Okay, yeah, that's not the one on fire.
As that ogre hits the pillar, you feel the bridge kind of even out as the northern side kind of dips down a little bit. Quip, give me an acrobatics save. As the barrels and crates kind of shift around and take a rocking.
Acrobatics check, dex save.
The acrobatics check.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter either or for me.
You kind of go shift right and left as the barrel that you're on kind of starts to roll away, but you manage to quickly jump to another one that's a little bit more safe and sturdy.
All right. From every language that I know, I call the ogres big, fat, and ugly. Trying to get their attention off the bridge, and I shoot this one.
Bronwen.
Alright, this guy took a swing at me and he's too close to Quip, so I'm gonna take a swing back at him. Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. One less thing to worry about.
My short little legs won't take me very far, but
Alright, burning 8 and ogres.
Roll the damages and such. I'm pretty sure there's no save on that.
No. It just happens. Let's see if this works. Okay, good.
Much burning. That would get stinky.
Wow.
Gonna take the restraint off of him now.
That's pretty good.
Although it takes a whole round for it to burn away,
Oh, it does? Okay. And
so it might have to be on my turn. I don't know. That's the call there. That's a judgment call.
I think as soon as the fire damage is taken, the web kind of loses its webbiness. Yeah, I'm gonna say not restrained.
Especially because he's big, he'd be more likely to be able to snap it.
He was more focused about the burning and just flailed away at the fire, kind of patting himself all over the place and fire scary and such.
Yeah, that'd be horrendously messed up. It's like one of those crazy things.
That's pretty dark. Torgen.
All right. Swing a big old great sword.
Eating.
Woohoo! Yeah. Get him, Quip.
I feel like it's a matter of principle that I need to maximize effectiveness. Despite the other one being low.
Scorching Ray? I don't know what you do. Let's see here.
No, I'm just doing Firebolt. Yeah. Setting the 4 blocks of the ogre on fire.
Okay.
Jumping down.
Okay.
And I keep shouting and calling them bad names in every language I can think of. Berating them with ugly ogre, trying to get them to pay attention.
With more fire. And then more fire. More than more fire. Fuck you, double minimum bitches.
Oh,
Stupid bastards. Sister. And then you probably remove the restraint now. Double minimum. Essentially 2 average and then 2 minimum.
Alright, this time the ogre hits the pillar, and you guys feel a slight tilt to the north.
Drop the whip entirely.
Oh, yeah.
Big fat ugly ogre.
I want it to be a big fat dead ogre. Dead ogre.
Working on it.
Too fat to be dead.
I'm gonna run to there, and then. Okay, question. Since I have the dual wielder feat, Does that mean I can throw 2 ranged weapons, or is that melee weapons only?
The feet.
Yes. It says you
I
can
honestly
draw.
don't know. I will look.
It says you can draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you would normally be able to draw or stow only 1. So I think that means I could draw 2 one-handed ranged weapons. I have a javelin and a throwing hammer.
I think so, but
I mean,
But I
technically,
don't
they're
know if I
still
can
one-handed
throw both.
weapons, as long as they have the versatile feat or the throw ability on them. I mean, still, I don't know. It doesn't say. It says melee, but I mean, you are drawing melee weapons, but they have the
wait, does it
thrown
say
trait.
melee?
Two-weapon
technically
fighting says melee weapon.
No, she's talking about the dual wielding feat, not two weapon fighting.
Okay.
Two weapon fighting is the fighter architect thing, right?
No, that's the barbarian. That's the feat. The dual wielder feat.
I know that's the one we're looking at, right? Not two weapon fighting is the
I was just
fighter
looking at the
architect.
mechanic. No, I was looking at the two-weapon fighting mechanic, and it says melee weapon.
Because the javelin and the light hammer can both be used as a melee weapon, but I don't want to use them as a melee weapon.
195 of the PHB. You can take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand. You can use the bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in your other hand.
All right, so you're not talking about.
I'm just talking about the
Yeah.
two-weapon fighting mechanic itself. If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead. Okay, yep, nope, yep, I'll allow that.
Awesome. Okay. Watch I miss with both of them.
Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure that works, but it could
Yep.
be changed, could be different.
Yep, you can use both as ranged if they're ranged.
Okay, so I just have to adjust.
The second one did not have offhand damage, but you have the dual wielder feat. Does that give you damage to your offhand?
No, it just lets you use non. It's the archetype is the one that lets you do.
Well, yep. Everything's all mixed up.
Mhm.
Okay, I think that should do it. So I drop both my melee weapons and I draw a javelin and a light hammer. So this is
Okay.
my main hand.
1, 2, 3, go. That's a dead Agra. By virtue of hitting it for exactly the amount of hit points it had left.
Okay, and then the other one is out of my first range for my thrown weapon.
So
So I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, whoa, nice. Saved by +5.
Okay, and that's all the things I can do.
Okay.
All right. Poor car's not in range of the ogre. All right. And good old faithful greatsword. Faithful. Faithful enough. With above average dice rolls again.
Yay!
Yay. Come on, Quip. More fire. Pull out that fancy pistol of yours.
Oh.
Yay!
Are you kidding me? Did he have 1 hit point left? That was an expensive magic missile.
I could have missed, and I didn't know if it had like 5 hit points, and if I rolled a 2, it wouldn't die. It's just not worth letting it be able to chance going.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
still had Car and Limwen.
Car, and then it went after Car. So if I missed or did small amounts of damage and it didn't die, and Jakar missed, then it gets to hit the thing again, and then it went down again on this side. So I wasn't willing to risk it.
Can I go back and pick up the berries?
Berries.
Very.
Alright, yeah, we're out of initiative.
I go back and pick up the berries.
I'm gonna start looting corpses.
The Congo rats? Guys, that was a big battle.
Mage hand, pat you on the back, and offer my potion of healing that I have.
Oh, thank
Could you find use of this?
I think so, but if we're going to have a rest anyway, I don't know.
The first sign of trouble. Drink.
Thank you.
I put it.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're all so nice to poor Bronwen. Oh, also, I picked up my weapons before I came back.
Yeah.
Important things!
Where'd my...
You'll knuckle on the shoulder.
crap.
Well, if without you, those big things don't have things between me and them. That's so I gotta keep you around. That's why.
Right. Thanks. I should see what damage was done to the bridge. I think.
Okay, so specific damage to the bridge. You guys were right up against it, actually. Those pillars each had 150 hit points. The south pillar took 118 damage, and the second pillar took 128 damage. So if that ogre crit, like I said, Dread missed that last one, and Jakar missed, and the ogre crit, it could have been a pretty damaged collapsing bridge. But yeah, you guys were. I was really worried up front when I started rolling paralysis on everybody and working it on everybody. But yeah,
Is there anything we can do to kind of shore up this damage? There's lots of wood and stuff. Reinforce the bridge.
yeah, you can try.
I'm specifically looking at the Asian lady. I don't care about any of the other mess. Let everybody else deal with that.
Somebody's got a fetish.
I'm just kind of shaking and just standing there because that was a lot for me to
I'm
take.
giving her a pat down.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Wow,
Sorry.
it's not that weird.
Okay.
She was more powerful than I, or at least possessed magic that I don't have access to yet. So
one thing to note, a little bit of OOC here is if she did not need to use that counter spell and lived to the next round, she was fireballing your asses. Specifically Limwen, Quip, and I think one other person, I can't remember, who was around there at the time.
Yeah, it would have been pretty easy to hit 3 with the fireball. Yeah, that's what's curse upon both her houses.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Just something that I noticed. Is your owl out or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
That's what all the Who jokes were about.
Yeah. This is not on the map because it's in Whoville.
Okay. So I kind
Who's
of
on the map?
just took away all the junk items that you guys seem to have been leaving away and just turned it into monies.
Well, if I knew it was better armor than what I've got, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, it wasn't. Made that call.
Okay. Okay.
You know, Quip named his owl Who. It's for sure. So,
Simple and straightforward.
who did it?
Oh, also, since you guys did manage to, save the bridge. Just a little bit extra XP here.
Because we did say, oh.
That's a pretty bow there.
You're all the way over there. I don't know you can see the bow.
Might even say majestic.
That's a big word for a bow.
It's a pretty big bow.
Sure makes mine look silly.
Well, do we cross the bridge?
I'd be alright taking a little bit of a rest before we do that. Perhaps.
I'd really like to look at the bow.
Well, I mean, it takes some time for mage to look at.
As I rifle through the Asian lady's pockets, I'm looking for some info as well. Let's see if I can find any parchments, any whodunits, any.
Give me an investigation check.
The one that's in the chat.
Yeah, that one. That one there. Thank you.
I think we should go check further north just to make sure we're not still in cold water. Get it? Because ice, snow.
I don't know sometimes, man.
How?
Okay, Quip, you find a very small piece of paper with a whole bunch of symbols. Give me an Arcana check. Alright, as you look at the symbols, you kind of recognize them. You're just trying to piece them together. Parts of words that you've seen before, but not put together in this sort of way. So you're kind of like mumbling out loud what these little symbols say, and as you do, a tiny little illusory picture pops out of the paper and shows what looks like a well-fortified camp filled with more orcs and more goblins and more of those sorts of things. And the orcs and goblins do appear to be moving on the page itself.
We recognize any aspects of the descriptions that were given of the stuff beyond the camp from what's his face with the Zeppelin.
You wouldn't know where this, but the fiddlebender, the Zeppelin dude, may recognize the landscape.
But from his description of their main encampment on the other side of the bridge, could we?
Oh, the encampment wasn't. Yeah, the encampment wasn't necessarily on the other side. I don't remember saying it was on the other side of the bridge. If I did, then continuity's sake, it is.
I don't know. I'm not sure that you said that either.
It was. It's still in the area, as in a very broad area, but it's not near the bridge.
You had said from their main. Okay, I remember from their main camp's vantage point, they were able to both patrol and barricade river activity itself to prevent river activity as well as bridge activity. So it may not have been on the other side of the bridge, it may have been on this side of the bridge, but it was on the water's edge near the bridge, according to the description given.
Yeah, I would say could be near the bridge. I mean, it's still even if it was a few miles away, that's still pretty close.
Yeah.
It's not within the it's not, you can't see it from here. It's far-ish. Yeah, right. I'm being very vague, and I'm not trying to be, but
I mean, we don't know exact info. We just don't know exact info, so that's fine. Just trying to accurately recall what was actually said a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Limwen has got her gumption together, and she wants to go pick up some of the arrows if any of them are still worth using.
Oh god, how many of those did you freaking fire?
20.
How many rounds of combat were there? 14 rounds of combat?
32.
32?
I think, or 22.
Alright, let's see here.
Recovery rate. I don't know how this one actually handles recovery rate. It used to just be 50% on.
Yeah, I think so. So we'll say straight up 11
I'm
back.
sure there were arrows he just vendored automatically.
Oh yeah, they were shooting bows at us.
Yeah,
orcs were.
Yeah, a few of your arrows struck clean and were undamaged, but you're fine well enough to fill your quiver.
Okay.
Hey, Quip, do you want to send your bird up north to scan the rest of the area? Send who?
Who?
No.
Yes, who?
Damn you.
Oh, send who?
I think so. Who's who?
It's not quite Picard-esque facepalm, but it's,
But we didn't sort out the things that we found.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Clearly, the longbow would be a barbarian offhand weapon.
Yes.
Get the string and maybe decapitate someone.
Sweet.
Garrot
I
someone
mean,
with it.
Garrot.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Well,
a longbow takes a
If
large
you think
amount of
that's what would
strength.
be best, that's I understand.
Where was it? Like, was it something that the mage was carrying, or was
Yes.
it just one of the random orcs happened to be?
No, the mage.
Okay,
I
because
see that
my
shit. Give it to
response would be
Limwen.
different, depending on if it was the mage versus anybody else. Which is this thing is much intriguing, but given who it belongs to and the powers she possessed, it might be in your interest to make sure that I look at it first, that it isn't steeped in evil.
I wouldn't. Nothing evil. You can hold on to it until you find out for sure.
If you do start to dabble in the evil, I do have a shield you might want.
Well,
You're evil?
well, let me take a look at the bow here, Quip. Now I'll use my divine sense to see if I feel the item is evil.
You can do
I'm
that?
I'm just
Yes.
gonna look at him.
While he does
Like,
that,
I'm
I'm
just giving
gonna.
like this like super blank like mouth open, not in amazement of that he's able to do that, but it's the bow is unless the bow is sentient, I don't think the bow is evil. If the bow is sentient, we probably have other problems on our hands.
I know how to test it. I look at the bow and I say, knock, knock. And I wait for an answer.
Wait.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh!
Be careful with knocking. We don't want to break the bridge. Divine sense doesn't work on items. Apparently, it's not very clear until like almost the end of it.
Let the wizard look at it.
Nope. It
He's
does say
good at
place
such
or
things.
object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna walk off and check out the north because I'm not interested in the bow because I can't use it. I don't like bows.
I'm sitting down and petting at the owl.
It's making about the same face as the picture, the same response to the picture.
Like,
Now, was this a camp, Bob?
Yeah.
like it's leaning into the petting?
Yeah.
He likes it.
Although it's like it's doing some like oscillations. It's turning its head upside down, like
I'm just searching the camp for information, like maps and stuff.
Roll an investigation check. You did? Oh, fuck, I'm
Yes.
way behind on those things, apparently, today. You
I
don't
rolled
find
it
anything.
right before I asked. Okay.
So, what do you think, Quip?
It's going to take a few minutes to investigate thoroughly. I can do it through a couple of magical means, maybe 10 minutes per investigation, and it needs to go through at least 2 before I can at least deem it as safe as I can.
I think
Still
we need
no
to get across.
guarantees.
I think we need to get across the bridge first to make sure we're in a safe spot to do this.
You might be the most resistant to ill effects, given your history. Perhaps you
With
should carry it until I have time to look at it.
Me?
Yeah, what?
No, that with the divine blessing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
carry things.
that would make more sense.
I can carry things.
And the big muscles.
I rolled perception
thank
because
you.
he said something about being safe, and I wanted to listen more carefully for what's east of us.
The bridge has an identical camp almost to the east of it. However, it is empty. It seems that, to coin Drad's term, the Asian lady saw you guys coming forth and called her forces on the other side back over to this side.
I think it looks okay on the other side of the bridge. I think we're okay. I'm not sure about the bridge itself and its structure, but I don't hear anybody over there. I mean, there might be a straggler or two, but
Jakar.
What time of day is it?
Evening approaches.
Well, we should make use of the camp they have left us and make camp for the evening then.
And Quip, I just put the map into the party inventory for you to grab.
sure does smell of orcs and goblins, but I suppose that's the best choice.
Or a snow hovel or something. Not the most comfortable accommodations.
Other than being out in the tundra.
We could head back to the mill. Where that lady and her.
It was.
It's up
Oh,
on night. It's
still-
it's almost evening.
Wasn't it like half a day from there to here? I can't remember. We just, because we did
I thought it was
the.
only a few hours.
We did
Yeah,
the
we did.
diddly do. But I don't remember.
The way you got here is you woke up after the freeing that mill, like the village, the wrecked village, and then from there you went to, well, here, but on your way you've rescued another mill with Koji, a much smaller mill, and then you made it here within half a day.
In half a day.
Yeah, and
It
so
was-
it's
And from there, it was 2 or 3 hours from her to get back to the other village that she wouldn't go. She wouldn't take my advice and go.
Mhm.
So, or
It'd be
the
nightfall
other
by the
half
time
of the day, 5 hours maybe.
Mhm.
Back to the village.
Yep.
Or the whatever her little homestead.
to the village, be about 5 hours. To the single mill with what's her face and Koji, about half that.
There are tents and stuff here, right? This is a camp. No?
There's lean-tos.
Well, we know that their main camp can't be far from here, and if we try to rest for the evening, are they going to not send patrols at least to do change of guard or here at this station? Are they?
Would they not send patrols to the goblins and orcs we killed at the mill?
Not from the main camp. I don't think it was. From what I remember, the mill was connected to something else that wasn't.
Can I get you guys all to roll perception check?
Oh, good.
Stupid who? Double rolling and being terrible both times.
Well, not terrible on the second one. Average. Like the rest of us.
Okay, those of you above a 10, you've looked over the bridge and at the river, and you notice there's these aren't icebergs; these are actually rocks protruding out of the water, and the cliff itself looks like it has seen days where the water has been higher. So it looks like some of the water has been it's not the normal water flow.
Yeah, they're building a dam.
All right. That thing. I guess
Well,
they
I
were
mean,
further
not-
along on the construction than we thought.
well, it just means we can go
Well, even still, it wouldn't take
destroy
much to
the
restrict the
river.
water a
Yeah.
little. Yeah, I mean, it's probably further along than we thought.
I mean, we
Further
cleared the bridge.
upriver.
We can head there now. So
Aye, let's do that.
We still need to rest. I
I'm
know
very
you do.
tired.
you said so it'll be dark by the time we get back to the mill for sure.
To the mill? Yeah. Homestead would still be. It'd be dark to the homestead.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should decide what side of the bridge we want to get on, guys. It doesn't sound like it's going to hold up too long.
Oh,
I
right.
don't know if you noticed, but it's kind of, rickety now.
This side is on our side of the bridge that we're favoring. It's mountains to the north, and the road continues on to the west. Well, if it comes down, we still want to be on the side of the bridge that means forward. So which way is forward?
Yeah.
The road to the west, or across the bridge and around?
Which way is upriver?
North, usually.
Yep.
Or almost always.
Upriver is probably across the bridge, unless the road west goes around the mountains to the north of us.
So you guys kind of did a wraparound. Heading east heads back to Targos, and heading west is towards the ocean.
Okay.
Would
DM?
it be easier to get to the dam if we went towards Targos?
Yes. Is
East
this
across
something
the
that-
bridge is back to where we came from.
Like, is this something we would know? Is which direction is upriver if we wanted to check out where they would be building the dam?
I mean, you can tell which way the water's flowing, so if you want to go upriver, you would follow the river north.
Do we know which side of the river we would want to be on?
I think that's what she's asking. Like, would there be roads leading to a construction of a dam?
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, not even just that, but this road to the west here leads away from the river, or can we see that it goes off to the west and then curves? Or
We really don't
Yeah.
have a map to go off of for direction.
That's why I'm asking the DM.
Unless you found a map when you're looking through all of the things.
not one of this locale. Only one of the camp ahead. We just don't know where ahead is.
So, if you guys take a look at the 10 Towns map, which I will bring up, you guys are somewhere around here-ish, where the green circle is. You do know of that there is a bit of a fork, but that water is also outflow as well.
Does it flow? Is it flow from? So
The
is
lake there.
Mare Dualdon? Is that a sea, or is that an inlet sea, or is that a lake?
That is okay. So the water is fed from the glacier on top of Kelvin's Cairn, and kind of flows down from the northwest of the Cairn into Mare-Dwalden, which then water flows out of Mare-Dwalden westward.
Out to the sea.
Yep.
Okay.
So we need to go northeast.
North.
Okay, so we want to be on the other side of the bridge.
I mean, at this point, let's just cast lots. I have no idea.
Geographically, we either need to go east or north. We came from the south, and the other way is west, so we need to go
we need to go across the bridge and then north, is what I'm getting.
Which would lead us to Targos and the dam. Right?
That would make sense.
Okay, let's do that.
And is Bryn Shander the town we saved? Or so confused.
I don't know if we
Targos
ever...
is the town we saved.
The
Is
first
That was
town.
the
town.
first town. I don't know
Yeah.
what the second town was called.
I'm guessing the
the
lumber
ruined
mill
village?
would be somewhere between A and C.
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever heard of the Three Billy Goats
Okay.
graph? Story they
Where the
used to
bi-
tell. When I was real little.
Oh, well, let's go east back towards Targos. Maybe we'll pick up the trail for the dam.
I don't know if dwarves
Kale.
tell the same stories as the elves.
Well, I think we might have friend or foe beneath us.
Are you sure it's just not the creaking of the wood?
I mean, can't you tell it just kind of... It's almost like a swing.
Alright, I'll check for monsters under the bridge.
Better not be trolling me.
I walk down and check for monsters under the bridge.
I hate you so much, Tread. God damn. Alright, so
Okay.
you are you're over there looking under. You see a body hanging by a rope underneath the bridge.
Oh gods.
Did you see a monster? Is it a true story?
No, there's no monster. There's... I think he's dead. Can I tell anything about him?
Oh my.
I'll say he's hanging like so.
I say I'll pull him up.
Not from
Not on the edge, but
from underneath.
Wow, that's a weird way to hang somebody.
Is there... I'm assuming if somebody hung him there, there's somewhere I can stand to cut him down?
Or pull him up. That's...
Okay,
oh,
so
that's extra funny.
What is it?
okay, so this body is kind of swaying back and forth. Limwen's elven ears could pick up this sort of melodic sort of creakiness as he swayed back and forth. The rope kind of made a little bit of a rope on wood kind of rubbing, creaking sound.
I need a blade.
Here's my dagger.
But if you cut it, won't he fall in the water? I'm very confused.
Thank you.
The water's frozen.
Water is not frozen.
No. It's running water.
But there's rocks or something under here I could stand on, right?
I see a rock.
It would take some effort. You're not exactly sure how someone was hanging from here.
Do I see
Hey,
anything?
I have an idea.
Alright.
How big is that knife? Light elvish blade?
I just have a dagger.
It looks like a regular dagger to me.
I mean, I have this battle axe.
Perhaps you can give it to my friend. Make a mage hand.
Oh, I see. Alright, here.
There you go.
I hand it out.
Wait. What happens when you cut it? It goes downriver.
Yeah, like what's right underneath it?
Water?
Water.
Oh, okay.
Wait. My plan is not as rudimentary as just hacking at things.
Oh, that's about as far as I usually get. You want to put some of these crates or wood underneath them? Oh,
I'm going to make connection points in the web that connect from underneath the bridge at an angle down to the shore.
Okay.
And then kind of gum up as much as I can with all the air, the volume that it will against the bracing of the big pillar that it was being, big pillar that's being crashed on by the ogres and such as well. Kind of
Can
making
I
like a big bowl, if you will.
Hammock?
Hammock.
Can I put
Hammock.
Can I put some wood on that so I don't stick to it when I go to retrieve it?
Yeah, I mean,
All right, and I go up and start
I
collecting
can
some of these, like,
concentrate on this particular thing for a good while. So even if you did get stuck, I believe in your strength that time would get you there well before the web went away.
Can I just pull a couple of planks from some of this junk on the top of the bridge and put some down just in case?
Sorry, say that again.
Can I grab some planks and junk from on top of the bridge and put it down on top of the web so I can walk over it a little bit easier?
How much do you weigh?
Me?
Mhm.
I'm a little sturdy. I'm 180 pounds. And I'm carrying 100 pounds.
Dread, what's your spell? Okay, DC 14.
That's on being restrained itself.
Alright, Quip will tell you that he thinks the web could possibly support your weight.
If you can hold an ogre still, it can.
Yeah.
You can hold a dwarf.
Okay, so I'll put a couple of planks down and then go and stand sort of underneath the body. How high is it hanging up?
The body. Okay, so from the bridge to the water is about 20 feet, and the body is about dangling 5 feet below the bridge itself, so 15-foot fall to the water.
Minus a little bit for the web platform?
Mhm.
Okay, so I can't quite reach it, but I'll go underneath. Can I tell anything about it now that I'm closer up?
So I could cut it down still with the mage hand.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna catch it though.
Yeah, shouldn't drop too far from the way I would have put the web up.
I don't think so either.
But can I tell anything about it now that I'm standing closer? Male, female, any of the equipment that it might have on it?
It looked like a female elf. Equipment's been pretty. From what you can see right now, equipment is pretty much negligible. Like just clothes and belt, that sort of thing. Boots.
Okay. I'll stand here ready to catch and then look over at Quip and just nod and then look back up.
So I'm gonna have the mage hand cut the rope.
Okay. I'm going to want you to roll an athletics. Bronwen? Okay. Balancing on web is kind of tough, but you managed to catch the falling body and maintain your center of balance.
Okay, I'll carry it back over where Quip is and lay it down on the snow.
Okay.
Seeing that as an elf, I'll get really, really sad. Oh, who is it?
I don't
Poor
know.
thing.
She doesn't have much on her. Can I give her a pat down, see if there's any identifying anything on her?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Have they made it back down to the shore?
Yeah, I just laid her out sort of in front of you there.
Okay, I'll go ahead and dissipate the web and investigate myself.
Okay.
Torgen's gonna make a prayer.
So Bronwen, all you see is, like I said, clothes, belt with a couple of pouches, nothing really out of the ordinary. However, Quip, one of the pouches grabs your eye. As it's
All
a little,
pouches grab my eye.
it's a little bit different than the ones, it's different patterning on it compared to the rest of the belt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that in the parcel.
I think Limwen or whoever put the dagger in the inventory could probably take it back out.
Have Mage Hand deliver it. It's very strange.
There's not much here, Limwen. Do your people have any identifying tattoos or anything?
Sometimes, but I'm not very familiar with others besides my own. Okay, I hop down and look and see if she looks any kind of familiar to me.
Roll an investigation. You've never seen this elf before. You can't even think of any elves that look, I mean, besides the ears being pointy, that's about the only thing that you'd be like, oh yeah, that's an elf.
And she's not from my group of elves. I don't know anything else. Poor thing.
Quip, also upon your investigation, you notice that the belt itself had a little bit of imprint on it, kind of worn down, but you make out what looks to be a snowflake within a diamond.
Well, we can at least give her a proper burial in the stone, or whatever it is you elves do.
Just looking at this belt. There's at least a symbol. I don't know. Doesn't appear as though it is arcane or of the like, but maybe it's identifying in some way.
What is it?
Let's see.
Quite a few arcane symbols, Quip, but none of them are ringing a bell for you. However, when you shift your thoughts away from the arcane, you think, in my travels, I've seen this symbol rarely, especially in the north. I think I've seen it in a few temples.
Yeah. Might be identifying in some way. Perhaps religious, even.
If any of you have religion as a proficiency, and holy shit. Okay. So Quip, with your chin buried in your hand, you come to the conclusion that this is the symbol for oral.
Oral. I don't even know what that is. So.
The cold goddess. If anyone else is proficient in religion, feel free to make a check.
I'm
Sorry,
just
I thought I
making
was going to get
sure.
a really low roll and I was going to say something funny. That was just as a joke.
I know my religion that I follow is a lesser god, but I'm trying to remember who the one over it is.
Okay, so I don't see roll.
The reverse of metagaming, where our characters just about might know, but we don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Like I'm in the same. Like I don't like the religion structure, especially some of the specific ones. I just don't know.
So that's how you
Mm-hmm.
spell it. And I guess the only other person left to roll religion who's actually proficient in it is Torgen.
Mm-hmm.
So when prompted, roll the religion. There we go.
Yeah, apparently.
It's out of your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
God is dead.
You. I mean, you know quite a few gods, but this is one that's escaped your gaze, so you've never come across it.
Sadly, I, as a character, should know that who this god is. But
Nope.
I would
I don't know anything about this god. This
say,
mention.
Torgen, it makes sense that you haven't come across this one.
Might know just as a pantheon as it is a major god, but
I mean, I'm
Like
from the
greater.
north. I've been living in the north my whole life. I don't know who a god is from the north. An evil god. Huh, okay.
Why would she have been hanging from the bottom of the bridge?
it's not a six-pointed snowflake. Devil god. Goddess of winter.
Well,
Uh,
Limwen,
it does look like it doesn't look like she's. I mean, this might be just to the cold, but it doesn't look like she is deteriorated in quality or rotted in any way. So it could have been fresh-ish.
Well, I did put my hands on her. Is she rigid and cold or not?
Oh yeah, she's rigid and cold.
Okay. Well, guys, what we normally do, we don't actually bury our dead. We surround them with things from nature and leave them.
So, snow?
Well, if there's any fauna around, that would be preferable, but snow and rocks will do for now. We don't cover the body, though.
Some cultures, like big pyres, burn their dead to ashes.
Oh, please don't do that.
Bronwen picks up a rock and kind of looks at Limwen and
I
looks
mean-
down.
This is the best we have, so yeah.
And then I'll place it kind of near the elf's arm. And then looks back up at Limwen.
I shake my head. All right, I'll go see if I can gather any shrubs or rocks.
So I recognized the symbol related to being aural. Would I have any sense at all as to what area of the pantheon, as far as alignment or would be concerned?
You, as a traveled gnome such as yourself, you recall the scarcity of their temples. You never, you might have seen one in the south, and then they kind of became a little bit more frequent in the north. You came to know them as a bit more shunned compared to the other temples. Although they were never, the people you came across were never treated harshly. They were treated with distrust. As for the pantheon itself, you can't recall as much about the goddess herself.
People don't typically take kindly to folks steeped in religion. It's either because they're not good folk, or because they're good folk who try to do too much religion for those that won't take it.
You think she was a missionary or something?
As an aside, it's midnight, and I know Car's been busy lately. So, how are you doing for time?
I've been exhausted since the moment I got home.
That too.
I think Lily ran a 5K today.
At 6 o'clock this morning.
You still sound fresh.
Excuses. Yep.
Somehow.
Pray them money.
I'm here to help.
Haven't heard from Car in a while.
I'm here playing for now.
Who?
Did you get my message earlier, Car?
Nope. And well, what about the other session?
No. Well, I know you got that one, but Bronwen was trying to talk to you a bit earlier.
Oh no, I have no idea.
He was talking to her now. He had no idea you were talking to him.
Talking to who?
Yeah.
Bob's gonna kill the owl.
Suddenly, a bolt of lightning comes from the sky.
Give me an hour. I'm gonna make another one.
All right. I think she's good. I think we can move on now.
The next one I'll name Whom. That makes you
Well, should we head towards Targos and try to find the dam?
How
I
about
think
that
that's
rest?
the best course of action.
It is night now, ain't it?
Just about. But everyone wants to walk the other direction to rest at the mill.
Right, well, let's go across the bridge and then
Rest in
use
the camp.
whatever's there for the camp, and then head north in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in returning to the mill. They've already set up their own defenses and their own. They're not looking for a single patrol. We have much bigger fish to fry. We can't save them again.
Aye. And if we follow the river, we can't get lost. Oh, Limwen. I go over and give Limwen a little hug.
We should go forward, not backward.
Right, we've done what we can here. I'm
We
sure
have.
she'd appreciate it.
Well, let us try to steel ourselves and not cry over those we don't know, especially if we don't even know if they are not one that we'd be glad to have in the state they're in. Considering we nearly lost those that we know we'd like to keep.
What a poor little elf cut down. Oh.
Not all elves are good or helpful.
Okay, so you guys are gonna make camp for the night.
Yep.
Yar.
Okay. You guys can feel free to do things before campy, like look at items and
Well,
such.
Leveling?
To identify. Can't do that till after the camping.
I do a Jane Fonda workout.
Bronwen's gonna come and find you, Jakart.
Okay.
I'm gonna get with Quip and have him look at this bow if he wants to.
Yeah, and this bag as well. Detect magic. Both of them on the ground.
Okay.
And then they will be followed up by identify should I find any essence of magic
What's in the
on it
bag?
either. Probably the severed head of a shrunken beholder.
That would be terrifying.
Which is nothing but a big head, which I think is extra funny. You know.
Torgen, that's for you.
Yeah.
Knock,
Got
knock.
you a present!
Okay. With the bag, you can feel the magics of both transmutation and conjuration.
So
It's quite possible that this bag is a bomb. Or conjures a bomb.
Look into it.
But it is definitely laced with magic. And given the eerie circumstances, I'm gonna set it like kind of gingerly off to the side. We might want to invest. I will investigate this further.
Just put it inside out.
No, don't touch the bag. And then concentrate on the longbow.
Longbow, transmutation.
Single school of transmutation. Interesting. Also an item steeped in magic.
Yeah.
Perhaps less dangerous than the other? Doesn't.
The bow itself seems rather rigid, and maybe that the very, very tightly the bowstring is very, very tightly bound.
Alright, I'll go ahead and cast identify on the bow first, leaving the bag off to itself, having everyone else keep away from it.
On the bag?
The bow first, sorry.
Bow first.
Having everyone else keep away from the bag while I concentrate on the bow.
Okay, it's now identified.
After giving it a thorough look over, it is definitely steeped in magic, but I can't see any traces that it would be laced with something of ill will. I can't guarantee, but it really feels like it'd be quite beneficial. Extremely devastating when you're able to find those pinpoint shots. I think it'll serve you well, Limwen. It might even help.
Help? Yeah. Help. That would be good.
It will help you help us all.
Right.
But Torgen said he could use it to decapitate. He doesn't want it?
No, I think it would be better if you had it, actually.
Oh, okay. I'll try it. I'll see how it works. That should, that'd be a good end to today.
Yeah,
and perhaps out of the mercy, even for our enemies, that we should allow something such as decapitation to be done swiftly and painlessly rather than slow and agonizingly with tethered cord.
right. I think his sword is a little better for that.
I suppose that's true. Okay. Thanks.
Plus, if you try it out and you don't like it, you can always give it back to him.
That's true. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. Now, this interesting thing laced with magics of multiple types, it's always a concern. I'll spend my 10 minutes to identify the bag.
Okay.
Like, after looking at it for a little bit,
Oh yeah.
kind of slide over to it, and, like, pick it up. Multiple magics definitely could be dangerous, but in this case, I think this may be quite useful.
What is it?
It appears to be a bag. As I'm kind of looking at it, as I'm tilted up at me, is this bag has connections to other planes, extra-dimensional space. It's quite interesting, really.
What's in it?
You see the bag of this volume and this size, right? You would think that you would take something, say, I don't know, a rock that's the same size as this bag, you put it in, the bag is full, right? I mean, that's how it normally works.
Right.
If you were to take a rock the size of this bag, assuming you could, get the little tethered cord big enough to put the actual rock in there, when you put it in, it goes to a place. Well, maybe place isn't exactly right, but it kind of exists elsewhere, the rock. So I could put that rock in there, and there'd be space for another rock. And maybe another.
Can I
And
see it?
maybe another.
What's in it? Dump it out.
That could be dangerous unto itself.
Okay, dump it out behind something.
No, I don't think it quite works that way, you see, because
Turn it inside out.
what it is inside, having space bigger than its container, if that were to come outside, I think we would all... Well, I just think that would be a bad idea. Devastating, perhaps.
Quip. Can I see the bag, please?
You should totally let her see it.
Just with what? Yes, but with one additional warning: don't turn it inside out.
I won't. I promise.
I'm gonna move
Do
11
it.
feet away from
Do
her as after I give her the bag.
11. Okay.
I kind of look the bag over.
I'm gonna stand right next to her.
Can I, like, how big is the bag?
Like a potato sack, right?
Potato sack?
2 foot diameter, 4 feet deep.
Yeah, potato sack.
I stick my head in the bag.
You do feel something.
Oh.
You do
Well,
feel
I
something.
hope she's not dead.
Just dump it out.
What do I see?
You don't
I'm
see
assuming
something.
I can't hear them right.
You just feel it. Like
What do I feel?
when your arm goes in, your arm kind of disappears from sight.
I can't see anything in there?
No.
Can I take my head out of the bag and stick my hand in and see what I can feel?
Oh, you put your head in. Oh, I thought you
I
said
put my head in.
you put your head in.
As soon as she does, I run over there and then yank the bag away.
Her head's still in.
Apparently,
She's holding on to
this is not. No, her head is in the bag.
it. She's looking around.
I wanted to see what was in it.
Yank it back.
So
I
did
rolled
I
a-
actually see something now that you know it was my head and not my hand?
Yes, you would have actually seen something. You would have seen. Let's see.
It's the astral plane. So,
Yeah. Let me see if I can describe this. You know when,
the Bifrost. You're out in.
yeah, the Bifrost is
It's
a good one.
Starry
the
space.
Bifrost.
It's out in, or when someone's traveling through time, like when, what's that name of that dog and this idiot boy? Yeah, Mr. Peabody and them and his boy travel through time. It's sort of like that. It's kind of nothingness, lots of things floating around.
What things?
That you did not see, and but for the time, you're kind of overwhelmed by the nothingness, and everything is huge inside this bag. But specifics you did not catch.
Quip, that was crazy!
Quip, let me stick my arm in there.
No. No.
Just
There was
my
things
arm.
in there.
No.
Just my arm. You can
That-
hold it.
Nope.
You can hold it.
Nope.
You can hold it.
Nope.
Come
Let me
on.
look. There was
We
things
all-
in there.
We
Hold
all
the bag,
fought for it. Let me stick my arm in there.
and I
At least
cast
you can
Misty
hold
Step,
on to it.
And I go 30 feet away.
I rolled an Arcana check. Do I understand what this bag is now? I know it's a magical bag.
It was crazy. There were like
It is
stars and-
it is very apparent that you cannot be trusted with the magical bag.
nothing happened. Look, I'm
You
fine.
probably were. You were also suffocating for those 6 seconds.
Well, you
Nope,
didn't let
10
me look long enough.
I didn't want you to look long enough to die
I didn't die.
because I didn't let you look long enough.
Just let me stick my arm in there.
Guys, I think we all just need to go to bed and sort this out in the morning.
No, you don't stick
but
my
what
arm
if-
in there.
What if I take a really deep breath and then actually just take a look around? Because there were some other things in there.
In the morning. It's been a long day.
All right.
I'm happy to facilitate the extraction of any things that may be in the bag.
It's a pretty big bag for you, though, Quip, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean, really, the
I
bag's
can fold
is
it up.
bigger
It's
than
fine.
you are.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not bigger than I am. Okay, so it's a little bigger than I am. But I can fold the bag up. As you see, the bag has
It's-
no rigidity to its volume.
It's got to be twice as wide as you are, and
How is
about
that even possible? There's like a whole other world in there. I don't. Mind blown.
Already rolled your Arcana check. What are you rolling now?
rolling it again. You didn't give me an answer.
I gave you all the information you needed.
This is definitely magical power beyond your understanding. That is evident. What you don't
Alright.
realize is the dangers involved with such a venture.
Basically, Wolf, on everything that Quip has been saying is probably more than I would have told you based on your roll. So you can go by him.
Alright, fine. But
It's neat. We can
Oh, it was so
investigate.
neat.
Oh yes, yes. Dangerous.
How-
All thing magic is dangerous.
it
is
was
a
so
useful
big
tool.
there.
It is.
How do you
I
get
look
something out of
I look
it?
at Quip up and down and just like judge his size to the slaughter.
I'm 30 feet away. Don't you even think about it. You will laugh
No,
so hard.
no. You
that
misjudged
will
what
never
I was
stop
actually.
laughing.
You missed what I said. I said I was judging your size compared to the slaughter around you. You said magic was powerful, right? Right, you get where I'm going with that.
He's saying you killed a lot of
You're
stuff.
tiny and kill a lot of stuff. Got that?
Bob, I'm assuming. Okay, so that shield was just called Shield of Missile Deflection. Like last week when you first ID'd it, it said it was a cursed thing, and then you changed it, and it didn't say anything about being cursed. So I'm assuming this shield's my cursed shield, and me
Yes.
and Quip have had a small conversation about that already.
No. Yes to the first part. No, the second part. That's just you can't identify curses, and so until you attune yourself to it, you aren't aware of any curses. Through a magical means, that is. Lore, you may history and lore will be what finds a curse.
Try to know more about it. I haven't had one. I think one of the things we talked about was actually a history check on your shield specifically. Which we'll go ahead and do just so we can.
If you want to resolve that too.
No, that's not in my wheelhouse.
So one thing I will say for Quip is that you almost recognize the shield, save for the spider's image on the front. I believe it's a spider's image. Was it a spider's image? Pretty sure it's a spider's image.
My only precaution is that items of magic are dangerous.
Spider's web pattern. That's what it was. So you're like, like it's kind of jogging your memory a little bit, but the spider's web itself is throwing you off. You're not sure if you've seen this one before.
All I know is I don't like spiders. I don't particularly care for them.
Well, I mean, it's meta is the only reason I'm not using it.
Is anyone going to take those mithril bullets? Because mithril's a little hard to come by.
It's metal you could work with.
Aye.
If we had a proper forge, maybe we could turn it into a nice gear cog, something that we could tinker with, or
Oh, I miss my forge.
or turn it into a blade of some sort. I'm sure would also be of considerable use, or
Well, it's a
plate,
little
or
small to be turning into a blade, but maybe if we can find more of them.
give me an intelligence check, Bronwen.
Oh. Again,
your
not
smarts.
my strong suit. Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
I'm not real smart. As evidenced by the last conversation.
So if it
Yeah, I don't really have much to add on that when I roll that low. You've already said what you've said about, so that's good. It's going to give you more specific dimensions about how much you approximate the mithril, like how much of mithril there actually is, but you're just balls and you're like, oh, mithril bullets in your hand. Okay.
Well, it said 1, so I'm assuming it's like this big.
I think the bullets itself said 3 or 4. Like in the
that's what
item
I was
itself.
thinking.
Oh, like in a description?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's 4 of them, then maybe it could be made into like a little dagger or something? Yeah, something to keep in mind. Jakar.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you over here a little bit?
Yes.
I want to go away from the group a little bit so they don't hear me. Alright, so I know I didn't talk to you a lot on the boat about where I come from. I'm a smith. You probably gathered that. But there's no glory in forging the blade that someone else slays the dragon with, you know? I wanted to be a warrior. So I left my home at the cairn and didn't tell my parents where I was going. I didn't tell them I left. And I went to the Mithril Hall. I wanted to join the great host there. But they told me I was too reckless. And they turned me away. After... I thought I wasn't going to make it through the last battle there. Maybe they were right. And you seem to be a skilled warrior. I was kind of hoping... I mean... You kicked my arse the other night when we were sparring. I was hoping you could maybe show me a few things.
I would be thrilled to show you everything I know. Sorry, I don't feel like doing growly voice. But I believe we fight as equals, and that was a really tough battle today. I was on one orc for like 3 hours. It felt like.
That was a long battle and not like anything that I'd ever fought before. I was glad you were fighting with us.
Yeah, things are a lot different than when I was sparring with my war band. I came out here thinking it was tough as mithril nails, but it is rough.
Maybe if we keep sparring together, we can get stronger. If I show you a little of what I know and you show me a little of what you know, maybe together we'll be stronger.
Sounds perfect.
Alright. Do you want to practice a little now?
Sure. Hey, Bob, I was thinking about this the other night when me and her sparred yesterday. still haven't really used my trip attack, and like maybe I could practice that with her, and we could just do some rolls and see if I tripped her or if it failed and she ended up tripping me.
That's fun. Let's do that.
Sure.
Should I do a d20?
Uh, whatever the rolls call for.
I mean, as long as it's just who's does the higher roll, I don't guess it really matters which die, as long as we're doing the same die.
Is it athletics or is it just like
I'm
push attack or the trip? I forgot.
That's, I
athletics.
think we're being way too technical with it, but however you want to do it. I mean, we could just do two straight. We're just sparring, do some straight rolls and see if it works or if it doesn't. Sometimes I think we roll too much.
Yeah, we roll the heads of our enemies.
Yeah. Yes. Let's just roll a 20. See what happens. I would say she puts me straight on my ass.
You try to trip a creature that's quite a bit lower to the ground than yourself. And so she's a little bit
I'm a
sturdy on
lower
her feet.
center of gravity. Try it again. Well,
Even a low center of gravity can be overcome by leverage.
I laugh and then I offered to help her back up.
I'll take the help. With a big grin.
Oh, that's a little bit too preachy on the music here.
You see, if you were to apply pressure in such a way as to use her body as a lever, get better momentum, torque, more likely to topple her. You just need a pivot point lower to the ground. At least theoretically.
Oh, saw you coming that time.
Well, I can conclusively say that that was not what I said.
I'm on my back and I look over and I say, even lying down, I think I'm taller than you.
Right, I'd
Looking
offer you a
towards
help,
Quip.
but
I feel like the coach running drills. And I, you know, like, shut your lip or I'll make you do 100 laps. I'll make it laugh a whole lot. I'm really good at jokes.
Have to conjure yourself a new owl again.
Oh, did I roll over on who?
Who did he roll over on?
Your puns have no power over me.
lies. I can hear you sighing from here.
I can feel you sighing from here. So. None of this tomfoolery.
I get back up and I say to Bronwen, it's like, next time we spar, you'll have to show me that anger scream thing you do. Sometimes you get really, really mad.
I'll give him a wicked grin and like, I'll try. I don't know if that's something I can teach or not, but
In certain retrospect, perhaps my mother was part dwarf, at least kind of a raging barbarian of some sort.
I knew there was something I liked about you, Quip.
Okay, so we're gonna take a long rest.
Yeah.
Anything else for me to get out of the way?
say a quick thing to Quip, and this is a little meta, but we already talked about it before. But hand him so it's like that. Tell him I once knew this shaman. I guess he was a shaman. And he could open up this hole in the ground, and he stored a bunch of stuff in that. But like that bag, like he put a hole in that bag, and that's what that bag is.
In a way.
I hand him that shield, and I tell him I just get some bad mojo from that shield, and maybe we can just keep that in the bag for now.
I can't see why not. Seems to be space aplenty. Why not use such a fine defensive item as this? It's definitely enchanted with great magics.
Not give
Although-
a good answer in character.
Although, to be fair, it's quite evident how dangerous magic can be. And perhaps not all hands should be... Well, perhaps people need some training for use of magic before we go just grabbing everything willy-nilly to use. Very well. Put it in the bag. What you need is magical sparring. Although I'm afraid I don't feel quite up to that challenge. Skilled in that I am not.
Yeah, and as far as our character, my bad. I assumed all the talk we did about the shield that we would have a in-game resolution to what we talked about. I didn't know that we were just going to hit a brick wall there. I have no reason not to put the shield on except for that I know and that we talked about that. So
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Not a big deal.
Well,
Yeah, it's a new thing. Like, we
So-
never came across cursed items before, so.
it is important to note that spacious and, as I kind of shake the bag a little bit, empty as this bag may seem, I think Bronwen was right when she said there were many things that she could see in the extra-dimensional place that she put her head.
I still can't believe he's like, hey, let's look inside.
out of character, how would you know if there's things like from what I know from Critical Role? I think you have to think about the item you want to pull out. So
I thought you just had to actually reach in and you just get an item, or you had to think specifically. But I thought also if you turn the bags inside out, it emptied all of the contents that were put in it from that bag.
this is how we get our characters across our 2 dimensions. We both get a bag and we make like a wormhole.
Across the astral plane?
Yup. We talked about asking for a couple of the magical bags, tried doing that to your campaign before you realized what we were doing.
So while
The actual...
the bag itself actually does have a finite space, and wait, so it's the plane itself is huge, but the
And it's not
influence
even
of the bag
technically- it's not even really technically the astral plane. It's just connected to the astral plane. It's an extra dimension. It's an extra dimensional space connected to the astral plane. And
Mhm.
if that bag is destroyed, all your stuff gets scattered in the astral plane.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where the missing socks go.
That
Yes.
explains so
Ah.
much.
Yep.
Yeah, you can turn the bag inside out and dump everything out. I just don't want to do that with people around.
Oh. Okay.
You just can't place an extra dimensional space inside of an extra dimensional space.
Oh, you can.
It is something you can physically do. It's something you should physically not do.
Well,
Whoever
you
your
can
crossed
fault.
technically
beams.
actually. So that's also slightly incorrect because you can do like Rope Trick or the Mansion, which are both create extra dimensional spaces, but those are okay. It's only those that come from items that are bad.
Yeah.
Item and item extra dimensional space is bad.
Makes for a good time.
Item and spell is okay.
It's like ludicrous speed.
Like yes, ludicrous speed.
Going to plaid.
Pretty much makes a D&D black hole.
Briefly, yep.
Yep, and everyone gets sucked into the astral plane.
Which is a bad place to be, MK. Okay, so,
I'm going to go. Like, you say was there a camp on the other side with tents that we were going to borrow for the evening?
pretty much the exact same as
We'll
this,
set up our
this
own
side.
tent.
It's got lean-tos.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into my tent, and I'm gonna turn the bag inside out.
Okay. Give me a second. The hell did I put? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they were storing elephants in there. I hope you have a big tent.
Yeah.
64 cubic feet. 64 cubic feet, which is an 8-foot cube. No, not 8-foot cube. Sorry, I'm incorrect. That's an 8-foot square. I forgot depth. It's technically a weird dimension.
Torgen feels left out. He's the only one not to have a magical item.
4 foot by
I don't
4
have
foot.
anything.
You gave up your shield free
You
willingly.
have those gloves that heal things, so.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh yeah. I don't really care about the items though.
I was gonna give those to you actually, because I already have a heal. Just never got around to it.
I'll go ahead and that clanks out. I'm gonna identify it.
Okay.
Can I level up while all this is going on?
Yes, you can. And I think that'll be we're gonna closely call the end of our session, although I'll give you guys a chance to decide what you're gonna do next.
Sleep?
I mean, we don't have much of a choice, right? We have to head back towards town
dam.
and look for the dam. We don't know exactly where the dam. We just have to walk through the snow, I guess.
Well, I figured once we're on this side of the river, we can just follow the river up to wherever the dam is cutting it off.
Have you ever walked through frozen tundra?
You
That
guys have been
sucks.
kind of doing that for a while.
Yeah, we were
With
pretty
roads,
experienced at it.
with roads.
With paths.
Pretty pro at whatever I want to be pro
And
at. So.
with Limwen around, you guys have actually been finding it pretty easy to travel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, nothing. Nothing's
Oh.
wrong. It's
Oh.
okay.
All right. What you need?
I want you to help experiment with the magic bag.
Really? You told me not to touch it.
This, I trust you, and this is under supervision, not without supervision.
Do I get to see what's in it?
You're not putting your head back in the bag.
Oh, but it was just for a little while. It was so pretty in there.
You did this to yourself.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to clear your mind, concentrate.
She kind of scrunches up her face. Is like, all right.
I want you to think about a nice hand axe. The nicest hand axe you've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
Now, think if it was not metal, but all ice. Just
Ice.
icicles. Ice.
Wouldn't
Ice.
that melt or dip? Okay.
Think
Alright.
about it. Clear your mind. You're apparently overthinking things. I know.
Okay. An axe made of ice.
Now stick your hand in the bag.
Can I open my eyes?
No! Your eyes closed.
Okay. Where's the bag? I kind of feel around a bit.
You gotta grab your arm and put it in the bag.
Okay. Yep.
Now
Mhm.
grab onto something.
I grab onto anything?
Okay.
Do I?
Did your hand hit things? Do you feel like it? Does it touch anything in the bag?
Do I feel anything? I'm thinking real hard.
Yep, you've now grabbed something.
Oh, there's something. Okay, there's something there. Now what?
Go ahead, pull it out of the bag.
Okay. I pull my hand back.
I knew it was in there. Saw it.
Oh, you stuck your head in the
No.
bag. You told me not.
No,
You told me not
I
to.
didn't do that. That's silly.
It worked. What is it?
It's well,
It's cold.
but not as cold as you would think, right?
Right. Hey,
Magic.
it has that same symbol on it.
Yeah, that's probably not.
Was this hers? Oh, Limwen might be mad if I use it. Do you think she'd be mad?
I don't think so. Not when a good weapon is for use.
Can I use it?
I don't need it. What am I going to do with an axe?
Oh, all right. I'll keep it then.
If something is close enough for me to use an axe on it, you're not doing your job.
Right, I'm trying real hard.
So far, so good.
Well, we're both still alive for now. So that's good.
Although I would like to point out, this arrow wound here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Well,
You know-
I can't really fault you because you were dead. Well, as close to it as any of us wants to ever be.
Yeah, it took a little bit of a blow right here. kind of rub my head a little. My
I-
ears were ringing something fierce.
I wouldn't worry about that part too much. I think that's your most armored piece.
Uh,
Your noggin.
right. I don't wear armor.
I
You know,
know
it's
that.
all right. Well, maybe I'll talk to Limwen in the morning. She's sound asleep right now.
I think as we all should be. I think I've spent too much time fiddling with things. I need rest so that I can, do all the tricks that I do, save everyone's ass.
Are you sure you don't want me to check, make sure there's nothing else in the bag? Just a little peek. Right, okay, I'll go to bed then. And I just kind of nod and leave the tent.
Alright, with that, we'll call it an end for tonight's session. And the next time, we'll head towards the dam.
Hot damn.
Okay. Stop transmission.
All right.